Did you get a shout out from recently? You got a shout out from someone.
From Raw. We are live, motherfuckers. This is Grampy Lobster. We got Jello shots. Happy motherfucking Thanksgiving. Ah, shit. Let the party begin. We got Twisted Skeptic. We've got Dove Kitty in the house. Let the party begin. Bozo Mudbrucker. Why is the turkey wearing a collar? I don't know, Mud. Oh, hell yeah. We've got, folks, Lady Di's in the house. Hey, how you doing, Lady Di? Folks, some of you, we've got the whole G-Man thing going. Shanny and Ray, hey, thoughts and prayers for Shanny's stress surgery. I hope they get that big stress out, G-Man's pissed, I know.
I don't think that's Shanny. I think that's Maya.
Maya. Well, somebody, I know, Maya, Jesus Christ.
Anytime I hear something that sounds like complete crap, I either go to Shanny or Maya in my mind. So I get that. I'm with you on that.
Oh, fuck. That was crazy. But anyway, we had a good Thanksgiving, just me and the wife. She spent all day cooking, and then we ate and watched football and then laid on the couch and then went and took a after Thanksgiving feast nap. And so we're all ready to go. Folks, before we get started, like I said, G-Man's upset. Shanny's having stress surgery to remove a tumor.
Oh, I think that's Maya. Do you not remember the conversation we just had? It's Maya.
No. Oh, it's Maya. Oh,
Maya. Yeah. So it's it's crazy bullshit, right?
Oh, wow. It was Maya who was supposedly in the hospital. Oh,
yeah. Thoughts and prayers.
Thoughts and prayers. Yeah.
Absolutely. She's had her throat slit from ear to ear and has no scar on her neck. But that's not the point. That is not the point. I don't want to hear any discouraging bullshit about such a wonderful person.
I know. She is a pillar of the community.
Exactly. Yes.
Absolutely. But folks, speaking of pillars of the community, we're going to wind it down a little bit. I'm going to share something. With all of you. Well, first of all, let me get back into the right screen. Here we go. We're going to share something. I know I'm going to get some shit for it because people.
Is it going to take 18 and a half minutes?
No, it's not going to take 18 and a half minutes.
Damn it.
But
you can't get anything.
It will. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, my fucking arch nemesis.
Trolls, if you want the monster in me to come out from this body, the monster in me is going to kill all you fucking trolls.
Is she going to flash us?
No. God.
There is a monster inside me.
Could be gas.
Understand the monster that I am inside the body.
Oh, what a way to start your holiday, folks.
I'm going to hunt every fucking troll.
Is the monster inside any smarter than the person outside? Because
they have electronics. No. As long as they have electronics, as long as they love their computer, as long as they keep on doing what they do by making other people suffer.
That's right. We are evil people.
The monster in me is going to kill all you trolls. It's going to kill all you fucking trolls.
Nothing says the holidays like Michelle Best.
You want to release the monster inside me? You want to release the monster inside me?
Let's go.
Keep on pushing me, trolls. I say keep on pushing me because
she needs a theme song. She needs a theme song.
I know. I was just thinking that,
something that really expresses the bloodlust.
Yeah.
I'm thinking maybe now I'm just spitballing here. I'm thinking maybe "Feed My Frankenstein" by Alice Cooper. It's just a thought. I don't know. Maybe we can come up with some more ideas.
They're all dead to me.
Oh, we're all dead.
Every single fucking troll on this fucking planet. Every single fucking troll on this fucking planet is all dead. You know, when I leave my body, I look at it this way: when I leave my body, I'm aware that I don't have one fucking life like you dumb fucks have. I'm aware I don't have one fucking life like you dumb fucks don't have. I'm aware of the monster inside me. It does not care about you, troll. It does not care about you, trolls.
Oh, no.
Doesn't care about if you're rich or poor.
Nope.
If you like torturing, if you like hurting this person that you are torturing, this person in this body, then yeah, the monster in me is going to kill you, trolls.
Well,
Have a nice day.
It's always nice to hear pleasant and uplifting messages around the holiday there, Jello, you know?
There's a nice greeting there at the end, you know, have a nice day. I like that.
Yeah, it's, I'm pretending to do it.
I think she's been watching LA Beast. That's how he always starts his videos. Have a good day.
Yeah.
LA Beast. Any fans in the house? Oh, maybe it's just me.
Well, you know, I'm just saying, we've got some other. We're gonna. Oh, let's see. Let me see. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna move this around a little bit. You know, we've got. You want to watch? We got Jason Avocado's Jersey Mike tuna and Lay's sour cream and onion chip mukbang. We've got Michelle Best talking about how I have Jesus. We've got Pansy Grosky, the sissy little girl, the grown man that, what do you think? Oh, shit. I know what we can play. Hold on a second. This is hot off the press. Some people have seen it. Some people haven't. But it looks like, Emo and Mike's honeymoon. You know, it might be on the rocks. So let's I some of you have seen this. Some people have shared the audio. That's all we really have. But unlike Emo, we're not gonna, so.
Come on, this is my guy just wanted to call. Give me a call back. 507 1154.
Was Shani backing up?
What's the fucking household number? Because you don't realize when fucking mics are on. You don't pay your fucking attention, do you? You don't fucking pay attention to your surroundings.
You know,
I hate that too.
My mother.
I was calling my mother.
Up this fucking number anyway, dumbass.
Oh, Mike called him a dumbass.
You give it out to everybody.
Because look, they can hear you. They just heard you give out the household number. You're just as Mike. You're just as much as a fucking imbecile like these fucking assholes on the internet are a fucking imbecile.
You know what? I'm gonna go next door. You can go fuck yourself. How's that?
Wow. Who'd have thought, ladies and gentlemen? I mean, you know, I always thought that was more of a kumbaya place. You know, it's sad, you know, because I was really thinking that Mike and Schemo were, damn. He said F-got and the N-word on Twitch and got suspended. You know, that doesn't fucking surprise me. He's such an idiot. You know, I mean, no filters, no, you know, fuck.
The filters are there for a little bit. I'm not going to say it. You know the word I'm not going to say.
I know.
They're there until he works himself up to a certain point.
That's right. I said I wouldn't do it, but I'm gonna pull out the race card. That Dragonaut, he's an N-word.
And you know the N-word I'm talking about. You know
right.
which one.
He's an N-word, and that lady die in the side chat. She's gonna get it.
Fuck.
Hey, Cheeky Chica, I want to tell you, I used some of that beaver rub today on the braid, and it came out really fucking nice. It really did. Yeah, he's gonna have a brain tumor or some shit. Folks, if you'd like to hop in the fucking chat tonight, we've got some other things we're gonna play. We've got a lot of fun here at Uncle Lobster. Remember, this is okay. It's Grampy Lobster. It's Uncle Lobster. It's whatever you want to fucking call me. He privatized it. I'm sure somebody got it, Lady Di. But anyway, we're gonna go back. We're gonna just we're gonna play some things tonight, folks, just to wet your whistle and fuck. Let's see. What do we? You know what? This is for. I'm pretty sure this was Jello. Jello was. Are you the one that introduced me, or not introduced me, but whatever you want to call it, to this grown up man that wears, Anyway, folks, if you've never seen,
I don't think so. I don't think.
Okay, if you've never seen, my Grampy Lobster mask was a hit with my relatives. That's right, folks, and you can be a hit with your relatives too. Yeah.
Or you can make your relatives want to hit you.
Yeah. Hey,
hey, Wilson.
Howdy.
Hi. But
fucking
Wilson, I'm glad you came in. I really am, because you gotta. This is. I don't know if you've ever seen this person, but holy shit. Pansy Gronsky, sissy little girl. This is not a joke, folks.
Hello, everybody.
Says you.
Baby Pansy. And I am just so happy that I live permanently as a little 3-year-old girl, and that I know that I will never, ever grow up again. And I will be a little sissy girl for the rest of my life. Okay. Bye-bye.
Okay, something like that I can't laugh at, because that is somebody who is seriously mentally ill.
Oh, come on. Jesus Christ. Who's the one with
I was gonna sing the commercial for Toys R Us, and this son of a bitch just took the wind out my motherfucking sails.
I know. I'm
Fuck you, Wilson. What the hell? That's no fun.
God, Wilson's just he's a we're trying to have fun here, and Wilson just comes in. He goes, I can't make fun of that. She's mentally ill. It's like, well, no shit.
I'm sorry. I'm on TV right now. I'm groggy.
You're groggy?
Yeah.
Well, here's Pansy at the Winn-Dixie. So
I say we give Wilson a second chance. Everybody deserves it.
I know, Wilson. Come on. Here, I gotta pay attention to what the fuck I'm doing. But anyway, gee whiz, I was gonna have Frank. Frank was supposed to show me how to use StreamYards the other day, and then I was having a hard day, and anyway, it didn't happen. So she actually goes out in public like this.
Thank God. Is she gonna start doing some sky punches?
Stuff and things.
Huh?
Is she gonna throw it down in the Walmart like in Crazy Lokes?
Oh, I wish, man. That would be fucking awesome, man.
I love Crazy Lokes.
He's, the thing I hate, the thing about Crazy Lokes is that's in Walmart, and when he's doing his Crazy Loke thing, there's people just walking by. Like it's nothing. Like another weirdo in the fucking Walmart,
I mean, he's in Walmart.
Yeah.
There's a website dedicated to people.
I know people at Walmart. It's Solar Marshall's in the house, my favorite paranoid friend. Hey, what? Lady Di joined the Fun Brigade? Oh shit. Philo Genie wearing a mask, not so crazy. Emo is already off. Made video private. Yeah, he's gonna end up fucking himself. I mean, quite literally. Mudbrucker's in here. How you doing, Mud? Happy Thanksgiving or whatever you call today.
Oh, I'm doing pretty good.
That's good. What kind of miraculous turkey did you?
My turkey turned out to be a sirloin, actually.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well,
that sounds like a delicious turkey.
Yeah.
I got to admit, like people talking about turducken or deep frying their turkey. He's like, my turkey was a sirloin. I'm like, sold.
Yeah.
Hey, I've heard about those sirloin turkeys, man.
Oh, you betcha. They're damn good.
So Lady Di joined the Fun Brigade. Well, welcome, Lady Di. I love turkeys that moo. Well, actually, the turkey we had today was actually like chicken. I just put some butter and some beaver rub on the chicken and stuck it in the air fryer, and it came out, and we called it turkey. We called it whatever the fuck. Wow. But we had the regular sides, though. We had, stuffing and taters and sweet taters and, some veggies and some condiments and no condoms, though. I'm eating stuffed pig stomach. Wow. I've never had pig stomach before. Ham is always good.
I mean, if you're living in a third world country, okay, you get by, you do what you have to do. Here in America, we don't have to eat like that anymore. We throw inners out.
Yeah, I've had macaroni and cheese and hot dogs for Thanksgiving before, so quite literally, it's what I had. So I hope everyone has family over this. And yeah, Quasi Monkey, goddamn Canadians, man, they're trying to keep that border closed, and Quasi's encouraging Americans to gather in large numbers so they can keep that. I think Quasi's just afraid that somebody's going to come from this country and attack him or some shit. I don't fucking know. He's a shit stir, folks. He's a shit stir. People don't eat haggis on holidays. I've still got my can of haggis. I'm never going to eat it. We got to get that population down. Oh my God, Jesus fucking Christ, stinky. Can you imagine what Von Helton's Thanksgiving dinner was like?
Probably Bob Evans.
Oh, Bob Evans or Schwann's. This planet can only support 500,000 people.
Von's currently busy nuking G-Man's chat right now.
Oh, is he?
The only greater definition of impotent rage than G-Man right now is fucking Rev. He's going off about this whole swatting thing, and people are telling him no one got swatted. Maya's fucking trolling you. You're just too fucking dumb to know it.
God damn. I noticed that Drag played that part of that stream that I did when Maya was in my room. I don't know that she ever actually in the Fun Brigade, or she just came into a couple streams. I don't know, but
yeah, I was gonna say I'm pretty sure that later fucking Maya was as much of a fucking member of the Fun Brigade as fucking Fiction Fight.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh God.
Look. Here's the thing. Clearly, Maya's no fun to talk to, right? You can't get an honest answer out of her any quicker than you're going to get one out of Shani.
Right.
However, she is narcissistic enough to want to keep the conversation about herself that when she goes up against one of these other idiots that likes to just blather, like Gary or Vaughn, it's hilarity. It's really funny. People, and I can't stress it enough, right? People take her for granted, I believe. It's stupid to talk to her. Don't engage with her, but watch her engage with these morons. It's hilarious. I
know. It's like dividing by zero.
Yeah, it's fun.
I was that night that stream that I did that she was in, I was just hoping for a while that she would just like run out of gas, but she doesn't. It's like, holy fuck, man, you know.
Yeah, no, I didn't want her to run out of gas at all. And by the way, what I just said, that's not a calling for people to not engage with her, right? I'm saying if you don't like her, like if you don't like talking with her, by all means, please don't. But you're missing out if you don't watch her when she interacts with those morons that like to blather, like people that want to actually have a engaging conversation with her. It sucks to watch because she just goes on and on. But when it's someone else that really wants to talk, like Vaughn, that was the best. That was absolutely the best.
Yeah, that was great because Mindbender played her off of Vaughn just fucking perfect.
Oh yeah.
I mean, he just every time Vaughn would get wound up, he'd turn Maya loose on him and just shut everything right fucking down, and Vaughn would just sit there and pout.
So Grampy, I heard you earlier saying that Emo got fucking suspended off Twitch.
Somebody was saying that in the
how long has he been on Twitch?
Not very, I don't think.
I was listening to him live today before I fell asleep, before I took a little nap before Thanksgiving.
Hey, wait a second, folks. We've got some breaking news. We've got the real Slim Shady in the side chat saying that G-Man is claiming that Mrs. Drag is a hooker and she's not legally married to Dragonaut. That's the first I've heard of that. I mean, I hope somebody can, if Dragonaut's like listening or something, maybe he can speak on that, because that would be kind of hypocritical. You know what I'm saying? If Dragonaut's not actually married to Mrs. Drag.
Also, is she really a prostitute, and what does she charge? Does she do outcalls? Does she take clientele in my state? These are questions that should be asked.
Should you take food stamps?
I think she should bust that.
Well, yeah, it's kind of hard nowadays with the EBT cards because you got to have a card reader and all that shit. It's not like when you had actual food stamps where you could just hand them $10 worth of food stamps, and well, I probably said too much already.
Yeah. Well, they could, she can take them into the store and get, whatever she needs and everything, and then have check it out and then like do it in the car. I don't know, maybe behind the store. Buying lobster and caviar with EBT cards. Yeah, I've heard Dragonaut does that. G-Man's living back in Shanny's house,
Has that been confirmed?
From people are Solar's saying it. I've heard other people saying it too.
Because I remember Rev was saying that he was going to try to get G-Man the deed to the house, but there was the whole issue of like the house was
condemned.
Being condemned.
What I don't understand is, and I know people have brought this up before, but Rev's mother, his parents, they did well for themselves. They set him up. They left him with a house. And at this point, Shanny comes in. The house is going to be condemned, or is condemned. Shanny's spending,
just trying to fight my dog off. He's trying to climb in my lap.
Oh, he's a little. Why don't you let him in your lap?
Because he's 175 fucking pounds.
Oh, yeah.
He's a good boy. He's a good boy.
He's a
good
boy.
Get up in Daddy's lap. What's his name?
Jesse.
Jesse, get up in Daddy's lap.
Good boy, Jesse.
Give Daddy big kisses, Jesse. He left the house fall apart so he could have sold it. I don't know.
It's not look. It's not completely Rev's fault. Look, he was bound up by a very controlling mother who did not teach him any sort of responsibility whatsoever.
Apparently,
the guy left his house and left the AC on. They just kind of like they just, you know what I mean? Like apparently, like from what G-Man said. I mean, Like you can trust a word G-Man said, but they just like when they left Illinois or whatever it was to move to Colorado. They just left
Pennsylvania.
Yeah, Scranton.
Yeah, that too. That's what I meant. Yeah, they just left the AC on, right? That was what Gary said. And I'm not being funny. Like, I mean, you can only blame so much on him. Like, he's not responsible, but he wasn't like taught it.
Yeah. Bozo's saying that Jesse's trying to give Mudbrucker a Red Rocket lap dance.
There we go.
Don't be a buzzkill, Mud. Yeah. Jesse's a good name. I mean, Cheeky's got a cat named Rover. So, I mean, they're all on G-Man's stream. Oh, my God. Well, we're down. Oh, we're losing fucking people, folks. Oh, we're losing a G-Man. Fuck me. This is horrible. You name your dogs after great Russian heroes. Wow. Folks, we've got more fun involved. We've got this is a sober Thanksgiving for Grampy Lobster this year. For not it's my fault totally. I didn't plan very well. It's and I apologize, folks, because you're usually, but you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna
hey, Grampy, we're gonna be here doing this for a while, right?
Yeah.
Because my kid and his girlfriend just showed up. I'd like to go spend a little bit of time with them before they run off.
No shit, no problem. Go ahead.
All right, so I'll be back, and thanks for having me.
Okay, no problem. But ladies and gentlemen, it's Christmas time. Gary Snowflake is he's got some great Christmas ideas this year, folks. Let's listen to Gary. Some of you already seen this, but
hello, folks. Happy Thanksgiving. I'm sure a lot of you people are looking for those great Christmas ideas. Well, I have one for you. Just a suggestion.
You fucking piece of shit!
I'd buy one.
I would. I mean, I'm just saying, folks. I mean that's it's going to be a big holiday seller. You had stuffed possum last year. I figured I killed it, so I ate it. I've never had fucking possum. I don't like possums. Fuck me. Hey, Reverend Kelly. Hello, Mud, Lady Di, Wilson, Jello, and Grampy. My adopted mother was Russian, and the madder she got, the more Russian she spoke. It was funny. Swammy's going to buy 4 of those. I mean, because like I said, folks, I mean, the holidays are coming. I mean, fuck. You know, and you know, like people ask, you know, all the time, you know, what do you want for Christmas? You know, what kind of gifts do you want? You're going to get that regular, I don't know. I just, you know, I find it, you know, it's gift giving, folks, you know, it's really, it can be hard, you know, I mean, to find that right gift. And I just thought, you know, oh, hey, you know what? We haven't talked about this guy in a while. You know who that is? The Shit King. The Shit King has, folks. The Shit King is single again. Just putting that out there, ladies. If you're looking for a guy, he's single.
Okay, guys, I got something to say. I'm no longer with anymore because I get tired of her nagging, saying she don't care anymore. She wants to kill herself.
Look at the hair growing out of his fucking ears, man. Holy shit.
Because I don't really care about her no more. She used both of us. I mean, she played my best friend, and then she played me. I don't want nothing to do with her. But she's nothing but she's nothing but a skank in the pit. I'm single now. I can do what I want. I'm single. I do anything I want, man. It's not a free country. I mean, she wanted me to get together like sometime in December. I was like, nah, I can't do that. Sorry. No, can't do. I'm busy. I said, I don't even need to deal with her because she's nothing but a skank. I'm done with her. I am friended her on Facebook. I blocked her on my cell phone. She's going to people call me. She acts like she's on drugs sometimes. Honestly, I don't know. I don't really care about her no more. I'm glad I ended it.
Oh, man. You know, it's sad watching breakups, folks. You know, you're right.
On the plus side, now that he's single, he never has to wait for the bathroom again. He can shit anytime he wants.
Well, he shits outside. He has videos of him. You know, Mud. He likes to make videos himself using the toilet and
yeah.
Earl, how you doing? He's a man about town. You know, he's not afraid to share his feelings. You know, quasi monkey man sent racist letter demanding removal of black Santa decoration. Santa is a white man. So Wilson, what kind of exciting stuff did you do for Thanksgiving?
I have seriously been cooking since like 5:30 this morning because I cooked for my parents, went over to theirs, did kind of a mid-afternoon dinner, cooked for myself and my girl. We did a little bit later on the Thanksgiving thing.
Oh, hey, you know what? You guys want to watch G-Man for a while? We got Von Helpen, G-Man, and Dragnot in there. It looks like fun. Let's join the party. Let's see what's shaking, folks. I mean,
impotent rage. Von's been wearing the same shirt for 3 days now.
Let's see. Okay.
Well, macro alert it used to be run by theists. It's only a recent development that atheists took over science.
Real quick question. The brother that you were showing earlier that's the second oldest. What's his name, by the way, man?
Nope.
It's okay. I give you permission to say his name.
Okay. How about Natasha? Can we talk to her real quick?
No, she's busy.
Where is your marriage certificate? What's your marriage certificate?
Well, I actually showed it. Are you guys twins? Twins?
No, they're not twins. Here.
Oh, Juan got taken out.
Your marriage certificate.
I already showed another stream.
Can I see?
So why is my marriage? Where's your
shacking up with a hooker? Why are you shacking up with a hooker? I mean, if this woman had any dignity or whatever, she would at least get a ring on her finger. I mean, at least one that costs $10 or something like that before she opened her legs for you. So what I'm trying to find out, sir, is are you married? Yes or no?
Well, I got tired of your wife, so.
Oh, well, so here's the thing. You keep saying that you're married, and we don't see a marriage certificate. Now listen to me. You got on Shanny and you got on Rev about them not being married.
Because they're not.
Well, whatever it is that you were saying. Now, please see your marriage certificate, sir.
So how about this? So what's that brother's name?
Where is your marriage certificate? Or should I talk to Natasha myself first and have a chit chat with her?
Oh, look at Stinky. Stinky's got his door open.
You like doing that to me all the time.
So the kids aren't there.
They're over at Ma's for Thanksgiving.
Why she's hookering herself to you?
And he's spitting in a fucking.
He thinks that the fat one is killing. He brought me back. Yeah. So
G-Man does realize that marriage certificates are public record,
Yeah.
Where's Natasha?
And he knows the names of both the people involved. It would take no effort at all to actually find one.
Right.
You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to rename this the salt mine because there's going to be some salt in here today.
Uh-oh.
So listen. You want to bring your brother?
That's copyright infringement.
I will do a special show on your brothers, including the cousin, brother, or whoever that is. That ain't gonna have a police.
Stinky looks busy, man. Like he's looking for stuff. He's waiting for G-Man to shut up.
What's his name again, G-Man?
Is he there? Is he there?
He might be. If you call his name, he might come out. Say his name.
So anyway, where's my? Oh, I'm sorry. I see Natasha right here. Here goes Natasha. Oh, that's Natasha. That's somebody pretending to be Natasha.
Anybody can go on my Facebook and see your name, man. That's nothing special. You did some good detective work there.
Yeah. Your uncle, including your uncle, your mom, your dad, and various other relatives that you have. Oh, that's right. That's not on Facebook. Where they work is not on Facebook, and where their phone numbers are is not on Facebook. Where they go to church at is not on Facebook. None of that.
Sure it is.
On Facebook.
Oh, darn. Look at that.
So broke nut. Let me explain something to you, dude. Oh, tell me this. Is this on Facebook too?
I gotta check out this side chat.
4,300 Bay Area.
Solar.
Apartment 413 in Houston, Texas. 77.
Solar's over there.
Is that also on Is that also on Facebook?
Wow.
I get to flag this fucking video. Thank you. Yes.
G-Man just doxed Dragnot.
Yeah. Flagging nothing. Drag's mad. Drag's angry. He's angry. He's angry that somebody did something to him that he does to people on a regular basis. He don't drop Shanny. He don't drop Rev. He don't
dropped themselves. Fuck.
But somebody does it to him. And guess what, Vaughn?
Stinky looks all happy.
That's pretty good.
So when
He just read something in the chat he can jump on.
But now you're going to get mad because G-Man docs you. That's bullshit, dude.
You're a pedophile according to this fool. And I haven't seen no evidence for that either.
No.
What evidence is a pedophile? What's your evidence he's a pedophile? Maybe you in the dumb room can actually show some real evidence that this man's a pedophile.
I've never. When did I say?
So here we go, Vaughn. Now everybody wants to retract you from being a horrible parent. Your kids taken away from you.
Yeah, I'm a horrible parent. I'm a pedophile. I'm a wife beater. I'm a child molester. I'm a tax dodger. And just this.
Who said he was a draft dodger? He's not old enough to ever dodge the draft.
That would put me in federal prison for the rest of my natural life for
say
literally
what,
hundreds of years. But for some reason, I'm not in federal prison. Jeez, why am I not in federal prison?
Hold on a minute. I'm going to 4,300 Bay Boulevard in apartment 413 in Houston, Texas, 77058. And I might come there tomorrow with the police since you can't hide no more, Junior.
We might be witnessing like the end of BTV.
Say something.
Is it?
Anybody on YouTube that deserves to be behind the bars is him. It's broken.
I stole 3,000
and he's going to get it times 2. I done had it up to here with his carelessness, not loving anybody, not caring about nobody, saying people don't deserve empathy, and all this other stuff.
G-Man's upset.
I done had it.
Yeah, so you're going to have to go to the FBI. It's an interstate issue.
Oh, my bad. Forgot. You got Mark or whatever on your side. I'm shaking in my.
Never heard about a PI?
Yeah, we never heard of Mark.
What?
Oh, what am I gonna do about Mark? Oh my goodness, what am I gonna do about?
But yeah, I mean, let's review. Okay, I'm supposedly.
Yeah.
I am supposedly.
Okay, we got to make it about Vaughn.
Leader, a child molester.
You ever notice the first thing that Vaughn says is when he claims the things that people say he always says, well, people say I'm a pedophile, not just, not wife beater. Like he's beat up his wife, he slapped his mother around. He's a shitty fucking father.
Well, like, let's just say for the sake of argument that Vaughn was never physically abusive to Andrea.
No.
That's not going to take away from the fact that he was definitely emotionally and fucking mentally abusive to her.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Because you got to remember the whole period of time that he was telling her, like, how she's going to fucking prison for when she socked her, Vaughn's mom.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. He thought it was funny when it first happened. And now, he's changed his story on all what happened so many times to make himself look. I don't know. Let's keep going. I mean, because Drag's getting pwned right now.
Deadbeat dad, a tax dodger.
taking information.
G-Man.
You're supposed to be giving me legal advice.
G-Man, you're gonna love this one. Somebody in the outside chat said you're still living in Channy's house. I swear to God. Look at that. Channy's house, man.
Funny.
Oh my God, really?
Look at that mouth on Stinky.
This is absolute proof of mental depravity. I mean, they really are. They
clean the crap out of your heat
They
vents.
thought that I'm a genius. They thought that I'm a genius because my backgrounds are working. These guys don't know what they're talking about.
They have a depraved mind. They really do. I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking, man. They have a depraved mind. They really do.
You know where I'm at, and you can swat it right now. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be. What am I gonna do? And all that garbage.
God,
what
what
am
an
I
idiot.
possibly going to do? Oh, I haven't thought that far. Oh, what am I gonna? No, you're not dealing with an idiot, broke nut.
Well, see, he doxes everybody else, and he gets mad when he gets doxed.
Not mad at all.
Oh, Vaughn likes to dox people.
Oh yeah.
It's ingenuous, drag.
Vaughn's made numerous videos in the past about with Brett Keane and other people talking about, like doxing people. So yeah. What a shitbag.
Come on. I mean, I'm willing to see you halfway, drag, but you gotta be truthful, man. You gotta be truthful.
Oh, Stinky's willing to meet him halfway.
And she's doing better. I'm very happy about that.
Oh.
Yeah, well, if she does die, if she does not survive the surgery, if she does not survive he's still talking to the other guy. All right, if she does not survive the surgery, if she does not survive the surgery, you can.
Drag looks like he's getting boned really bad.
Drag, you're making light of this. This is not funny. If she does not survive the surgery, there will be a formal investigation. This is anybody with two brain cells to rub together knows that that's exactly what's going to happen.
Oh, she ain't gonna make
if
it.
She does not survive her surgery, you can bet your ass that the police are going to be involved, FBI is going to be involved. They're going to want to know why this
CIA, KGB, MI6.
They're not going to count it up to no damn accident. They're not.
Yeah.
Okay. They're going to want to know.
All right. So pause for a second.
Talked about. They're going to want to know all kinds of information from you guys, from me, from G-Man, from everybody.
Just letting you know that.
I don't care what you got to say.
See, they still think this is funny. This ain't funny if she dies, man.
No, she's not.
So the whole thing is that she's apparently been so stressed out because she's watched Drag's channel.
Oh, it's probably been about 10 years because I spent the first few years fucking.
Okay.
Holy crap. Oh my God. I'm sorry, Todd. I didn't see
it's fine. 43 minutes. 43:00 is the timestamp if you want to flag that video. I highly suggest everyone does.
Like I said earlier, we might be witnessing like the live destruction of GTV Network.
Flag the living shit out of that thing. Please, everyone.
Who has Drag actually doxed before?
No one.
He's never, and that's the thing, I know where people live, people that I don't necessarily like, or people that I do, and the thing is, if you dox somebody one time just to show somebody something, that gives you a reputation. If you do it once, you'll do it again,
I'm telling you right now, Grampy, if I hear my name come out of your mouth, I'm coming to fucking Oregon. I'm going to whip your fucking ass.
I hope you do, man. I'll be there with bells on. I actually do have bells. How you doing, Artfully Corky? Yeah, apparently people are flagging the video. I'm not one to promote flagging. But it's just, when G-Man, Shanny and Rev, all these dickheads, fucking emo, you name them, it's like, I mean, I've been doxxed.
And of course, G-Man hasn't put his Cash App up.
Yeah. If it gets flagged, they're gone. No,
he has to go somewhere else.
Channel.
He'll go to BitChute.
Yeah.
He can't not be on the internet. Are you kidding me? Are you crazy?
Yeah, I would love to see G-Man try to do Twitch. G-Man wouldn't last a week.
God, Janny didn't last.
I don't think she lasted 3 days.
God, when she was like waving her whatever those things are in front.
Tube socks.
Yeah, stuffed up tube. It's like that's the little.
Don't worry, Cheeky. Plenty of people will have copies of this.
Oh, I'm sure people tend to do that, you know.
Yeah.
Sandbags.
Sandbags. It's a nice combination of the Wern and the Channy.
I wonder if Shanny's ever abused Rev and like slapped him around with those big sandbags. You know. I mean, because I'm just saying that mukbang that he did, with when he had all that makeup on his eye, I might have been he might have been trying to conceal something,
Leave it to Rev. Like Rev found a way to make me hate Jersey Mike's.
I just, we've had Jersey Mike's a few times. I mean, yeah, I know it just fuck. They have a way of just shitting on good food. Like I was watching when he was eating those mussels, and I like mussel. I don't know that I could ever eat them again after watching Rev fucking suck. Now he's threatening Drag's kid. Well, let's go back, folks. We don't want to miss much. Okay, hold on a second. Hold on, let me get back up there.
Apparently, somebody told Jesus' Lord that Drag killed a woman.
Oh wow, I heard about that. I heard Drag's. I heard Drag's. Just
was it 1996 along with him and Glenn Beck?
Seriously, like G-Man is he is 110%.
Drag killed a woman.
Okay, nobody cares about his relative being a cop. Who are you?
To be clear,
shit, it's Xavier.
No disrespect, sir. I don't know you. Who are you?
Oh shit.
Who are you?
Education.
Who are you, sir?
Answer your phone, Gary.
Answer your phone, Gary.
Who this is? How do you not know who he is? He spends a whole lot of time.
Why you show me his cellulite? I don't care about that.
Cellulite?
You showed me a cellulite. Why did you do that? Again, I'm asking you a question.
I apologize. I mean,
You're Mike. Who is that? From Mike. Who is that?
Well, if there is one person you do not want to be on their bad side, it's fucking Lola.
Who is that?
Lola.
Who is that person?
Lola Bohemia.
Hi, Lola.
Don't fuck with Lola.
Your gullible people gonna be like, oh, yes, Drag, because you said so, Drag. I know you got a bunch of mindless dummies following you. I already know that. Everybody knows that.
Mindless dummies.
You're never going to get a crowd like Steve McCrae. You're never going to get a crowd like the Magic Sandwich Show.
Oh,
people actually have educations following you.
Drag was running the Magic Sandwich
I was
Show.
about to say, wasn't Drag in charge of the fucking Magic Sandwich Show now?
Which you are not.
Here's the thing. The fact
Oh,
that
Bear,
that
heading
he's
over
making
there.
light of this, when it is a very serious subject, is that's very telling in my opinion. Drag, you sit there, drag. You claim to be an intellectual.
I don't.
And yet you're acting very childish in regards to this.
When have I ever thought I'm an intellectual?
Did you not say you were going to college to better yourself?
So that's claiming to be an intellectual.
You're getting not one, but 2 degrees is what
I'm working on my second degree.
Okay, right. So is that not an intellectual? Wait a minute. Is that not an intellectual? Yes or no?
No, that does no. Having an education.
And that's trading.
Okay.
There's overlap, but there's some nuance that you're missing out on.
You be an intellectual without
Yeah, that's.
And then you guys wonder, why he got destroyed so bad in the evolution debate.
For fuck's sake.
Yeah, he got destroyed.
That was 3 years ago.
So embarrassing for him.
This is fucking funny as
fuck. No, I did not. I've got this. I've got this totally down, man. I've got this totally down.
We're just
And I know that if they do an investigation, if they
Hey, Vaughn closed his door. I wonder why.
talk to anybody she talked to, that's what investigations do.
Daddy, we're home.
You know what the hell?
Grandma sent you some pumpkin pie.
They're going to want to know information.
That's the wrong people. They want to know what you meant by
Absolutely, they are.
This is
not-
fucking crazy,
That's not
folks.
funny, man. That's truth.
That's not funny, man.
I do think it's funny to attack everybody or whatnot, right? Miss D, how you doing? Just get used to this face because you're gonna be meeting me in person.
I'm still hearing. Yeah, I'm still hearing him. Weird.
Like I said, man, I mean, this is not a joke. I would love to get on here and say that we're making this up and that this is nothing but a joke. And, you know, well, unfortunately, it's not. This is very serious.
Uh-oh.
You know, according to the information we have, she is in the hospital. You're in a very serious condition.
Marry her. When are
that
you
may not survive from?
To do what most men do and take responsibility?
Well, I don't know, Vaughn. A 94-year-old woman taking a fall is a pretty serious condition, and it was okay. There was somebody else over there looking after it while you were live streaming.
Yep.
Oh, we got the cooler Von Helton now.
Yeah. I was waiting backstage just to get in. Just to call him a cunt and then leave.
It's a fucking corrupt cop.
Oh, fuck you, Wilson.
Oh, god damn it.
No, but I was waiting back there for 30 minutes with this name and this logo just so I could get on and call Vaughn a cunt and then leave.
I got on for a half a second, and I didn't have time to say a word. Damn it. As Mrs. D, by the way.
Oh, that was you?
That was me.
Nice.
I just had the camera picture, up in the ceiling.
It's a nice ceiling fan you got.
Oh, thank you. It's just light. Light picture.
Like, one of the funniest things about that is I love how Vaughn pretends he knows how police procedure works.
Well, he was an orderly for 14 years.
And an EMT for 5.
Oh!
Yeah.
It's fucking hilarious. It's the whole rap music thing, Lubis, how you doing, buddy?
Hang on, I gotta go kick my dog. I'll be right back.
Well, Lubis is sitting in a room with people. An ugly dog. Well, a bunch of people. Yeah, Vaughn's probably had pheasant underclass, tonight.
Oh yeah, he is.
That's
$100 a plate, man.
Yeah, fuck me. Can you imagine?
Brother, how was everybody's Thanksgiving?
Oh, super.
Yeah, pretty good.
Pretty good. We the wife cooked. We watched football. We watched a little bit of that goddamn parade. That was pretty bad, but it's nice meeting you two, P. Blothalahulu. I have no idea what.
P. Bethulu.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Wait a minute. Were we supposed to be drunk for the stream? I missed the cue.
Well, I'm sober as fuck, man. Goddamn holidays fucked up my delivery.
I'm only 1.5 drinks in.
Oh, well.
Okay, so nothing. Got it.
I'm drinking Sprite and cranberry juice. So.
I love Sprite.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, listen, if I get cirrhosis of the liver, I can just blame Dragnot for driving me to drink because I watch his channel.
Hashtag blame drag.
Exactly.
I know, blame drag because if like G-Man said, he's got all these. I heard that drag has some sort of mind control device.
Grampy, shh, or he'll get you with it.
Drag's been on Grampy's stream, so he's already gotten.
Oh, fair enough. But speaking of old Sneaky there, I had 5 people in the background waiting in Gary's stream just to go fuck with Vaughn and G-Man. He's not going to let anybody in.
No.
Oh, yeah, I would love to see what would happen if somebody went into G-Man's stream and suddenly put up their own sigil. I wonder if he'd be so quick to flag their channel with a DMCA. Because I missed the whole Veckel stream, and that fucking meltdown between Vaughn and Will was fucking beautiful.
Wait a minute, what ended up happening? They finally had a full-on meltdown.
Oh, because Vaughn struck Will with a fucking copyright claim because so many people were using that fucking picture.
Oh,
You're welcome, by the way.
Oh, that was your doing?
I started it. I was
Yeah,
the
I heard
initiator.
You are the shit stirrer.
God, man.
Hey, I came in real quickly for a very specific reason. I have absolute proof that G-Man is living in Shanny's house. I just showed Adam. I just showed Charlie. I showed Uncle Lobster the other night, but I will post it. I guess I can post it in Discord. He did not deny it when I said to Vaughn, hey, rumor is it he's living back at Shanny's. He didn't deny it at all. Boy, he didn't like that. But can someone get that to Drag? Because that would be epic.
I think Drag will be coming in here in a minute.
I'm sure Drag will be here shortly. But
I want him to ask G-Man right on the spot right now while he's on his show. It's the same back window and the same curtain, the same window frame, and Adam will confirm it. It is interesting. I'll post it in the Discord deal here in a couple of seconds. So just want to let everybody know that.
If Adam posted it, legitimate.
Yeah, I think Adam was going to post it. Adam, if you want to post it, go ahead, brother. Oh, he did? Okay. I'm telling you, I saw it. I will never forget that curtain in that window because of all that fighting that was so damn hilarious. And notice he's sitting to the right of it now. He doesn't. And here's another thing. You haven't seen G-Man do something in the attic or the basement. He's in a living room and shit now all the time because he's up there at that house. He probably worked some deal out. Hey, I'll paint the dump or whatever. Whatever. Who knows? But he's back up at that house.
I just said it to him.
Did you? Okay.
My question is Reb's old sex doll still there?
There's the house if anyone likes to see
it. They let that house go to shit. What is wrong
It's
with
being
them?
condemned by the state, last I heard.
I mean, in Scranton, PA, that's probably, $120,000 property. Looking at it from the front, it's a single house. It's not a split. Maybe more. I mean, even in bad shape.
To be fair, could
God.
Shanny fit in that house?
Of course, she cracked the sidewalk. You see that?
Yeah,
It was Shanny never lived
looking
there.
front door.
You guys are Shanny actually never lived there. This was Rev's mom's house.
I thought she had been there for a while, though.
She was there for a while.
Oh, well, yeah, I could be wrong about
she was
that.
there. Remember, she broke that
That's not
third
her
or
house.
fourth block in there and walking in there.
Yeah, I was just going
Broke
to
the
say,
sidewalk.
Danny's walked on that sidewalk a few times.
Well,
woolly
she was
mammoth has.
that was also she made that video of her punching the punching bag 3 times and getting winded in that house, didn't she?
Oh, that's my favorite. Oh, God. Grampy sent me that. I lost it.
Oh, my God. Yeah, when she was punching that bag and shit.
Remember, we sped it up. He said, Shanny for Christ, ladies and gentlemen. She beats that bag in, man. And that.
There's a better pick.
Travels.
So my understanding was that
One on the left there.
Yeah.
Oh,
Rev
that's her old Suburban there in the thing, right?
Maybe.
Wow.
Maybe.
Well, Google Maps has not updated in a while in Scranton, apparently.
Holy crap! They let that house go to shit. What a bunch of dumbasses!
My understanding
Look,
is
Shanny's looking out the front door. See her head?
Wait,
I can see her looking. Is that her?
It's the white one on the left of the car there.
Oh,
the white
is
one
it?
on the left. Yeah.
It's
the
got
white
a detached garage.
Yep.
Scranton, PA.
That's
Holy
expensive
moly.
ass fucking house.
Yeah, I remember when
That's her car. That's definitely her car.
G-Man said that Shanny left her underwear there, and
that's all the way up.
And there were shit stains in them. That's what he said. Yep.
G-Man probably was sniffing the motherfuckers, you know.
I doubt it. He was sniffing revs.
What's up, Shrek Travels?
Oh my God.
I think Gary just said Drag Son's name, apparently.
Does that shock you?
No, not at
this
all.
point? And that's not been much of a secret.
that's not a secret.
I know,
I've heard say his son's name, but that's still kind of a fucking low blow.
Yeah, I know, but you don't bring that up, though. Especially whenever your kids are supposedly...
Certainly not in a threatening manner.
Yeah.
Looks like Von Helton got a new shirt to match his $350 chair. But he put the link up to that chair, and it's $287 plus shipping. $300 for a chair for a guy that don't work. Unbelievable.
And he said he didn't remember it being that fucking expensive.
Bullshit.
Dude, you put the fucking link up, man.
To be fair, I can get him the back of a 68 Impala for less than that, just like the back seats of one.
Well, I mean, Solar, you realize
You
that.
got 68 Impala parts?
No, but I can find them on Auto
Oh.
Trader.
So
not much, buddy. Because let me tell you something. That's what I deal in.
Solar, you realize that Vaughn basically admitted to spending his son's social assistance on fucking Hot Wheels, right?
Already. I mean, already.
Yes.
Yeah. I thought that shit was being taken from him, that he couldn't control it anymore.
Nope. Once he got the kids back, he gets full control of the.
Well, it's amazing. Look how much he smiles now. You know, now the kids are
we
back.
might have to shut this stream down because we have a known murderer in the side
I know.
chat.
I know. I heard Lady Starfire said Dragnot was coming this way, and
and we'll all be guilty of aiding and abetting, his crimes. So,
correction.
What's she having surgery for? She had one of them warts pulled off of her?
No, it's not Shanny. It's Maya.
Maya.
Yeah. Oh, I don't even know who that is.
Oh,
All right,
Indigo Butterfly. She
you
was
remember-
the one that was in my stream that night where she wouldn't shut the fuck up. And then I said she wasn't allowed to come back in, and then all of a sudden she started like losing her shit. So,
By the way, Mud, I just want to make one thing clear. You guys would be fucked. I would just call some buddies and get out of it.
Oh, there's always that.
Man.
Fucking
I'll get Wilson out of it too.
Cops wonder why people hate him.
Just call Moser up. She'll handle that shit.
yeah.
So,
crampy. Yeah.
Boy, that chair Vaughn got, I just can't believe that he must have stashed away a shitload of money from his mom. She's so senile, he just must have took it. Remember he said in that interview with his mom, he goes, your money's gone. He goes, I got daddy's money. He goes, your money's all gone.
How much was he ordered to pay by the courts?
30,000.
Hey, listen, guys, look,
Only
I'm
30
not
grand.
responsible for this, but like there's a known killer that's him.
Drag, put your hands up. Show me the hands. All right, put them behind your back.
Oh, God.
Hey, Drag, man, I wanted to let you know real quick, if you can still pop in and out of G-Man's thing, he absolutely, and I have proof, if G-Man is living back at Shanny's house.
Yeah, so I just checked my DMs, and someone spotted those curtains, and that was
I did, bro. Yeah,
that was a good catch, dude. Yeah,
and the windowsill. Yep,
that is crazy. So
yeah, and I had Vaughn ask him when you were on there, and he did not deny it. He goes, can you believe people are so stupid? The trolls are so stupid. He goes that they still believe the church Shanny's house, and Vaughn's laughing, and G-Man just gets this terribly confused look on his face, like, oh shit. He never denied it, man. If you can ask him that would be epic.
Is it?
I
is
know
it possible that he just stole the curtains?
No,
dude, it's the same windowsill, everything. I'm really
okay. Fair enough.
I'm going to pop out of here real quick, and I'm going to come back in. I'm going to go live, and he's going to get notification.
All right.
Live shit. So if he thinks, my people know where the fuck I live. Like that's like, come on, you can find my wife's name by looking me up on fucking Facebook, right? Come on. But I'll be right back. All right.
All right, man. I can't wait.
Such
to see
an empty
this.
threat.
What's up, Snyder? How you doing?
Hey, happy Turkey Day, each and every one of you.
Yeah.
All right.
All
right, man.
We actually did a ham in an Instant Pot. Welcome to small New York apartment living. Yeah. And it turned out amazing.
Oh yeah, we threw a chicken in the fucking deep fryer in the air fryer and had the rest of the stuff.
Oh hell yeah.
I told my wife, she goes, you want to get a turkey breast? I'm like, I'd rather just have a chicken or some shit. I don't give a fuck,
Guys, I love how we're all talking about our great Thanksgivings.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Vaughn and fucking G-Man probably had nobody to spend theirs with.
I bet you Vaughn microwaved some chicken patty and threw cheese on them.
Yeah. Todd, you're in Dreese's Discord, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Can you give the link to Lola, because she's asking for it in G-Man's chat?
Absolutely. The StreamYard link.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
This is gonna be interesting.
I can't
wait
till
he asks about the house. Turkey. Yeah.
Well, speaking about the Clan Helton and what was it, Lake Alice over there? a certain cousin posted on Facebook today that they were making sure that Aunt Alice had a great Thanksgiving dinner. They were taking her several plates. So there you go.
At least somebody gives a damn about her.
I'm sure Vaughn's Thanksgiving dinner involved a microwave and popping an aluminum top.
Yeah.
Man, he would never make his mother anything that would be any good. He is no fucking good, man.
Hey, man, Chef Boyardee's good. Come on now.
Well, I mean, his
Lady
mother was
Starfire.
dehydrated, for God's sakes, and fainted and hurt her leg or
Lady
something.
Starfire to cook me some of that green beans, bacon, and onion stuffing. And
Hey, Grampy, I had an idea, and I wanted to run this by you. I've already ran this by Frank and Brad, and we're all good to go. We all want to do a meetup in like Clay County, Kentucky, at the White Castle, and then just stay at the Red Roof Inn and let Vaughn know we're coming there, but don't actually go to his house. Just like stand in the Frost's yard with signs.
No, just go down there at the gas station. He buys $600 worth of lottery tickets a week. He's addicted to them. He'll show up sooner or later.
Just imagine the videos we'd get from that.
I can give you the Google.
Let them know you're coming, man.
I can give you the Google Earth coordinates for that gas station. It's the only market in town within 20 miles of them.
I hear they have good donuts.
Yeah, the little tiny ones, the Hostess, yeah. You know, when you go down, hey,
donut, you know,
it's like 8 miles away, but them donut runs take about an hour and a half to 2 hours when you're standing at the counter scratching scratchers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Has he ever won anything? Please tell me no.
Oh,
he claims,
He claims he's won prizes before, but not the big one because the gods are, playing with them.
I mean, my uncle once won $100,000 in a scratch-off ticket, and somebody stole it. So he then went and put their brand new car. See, he didn't pay taxes the year before, so he couldn't turn it in. So he went to one of his friends and said, "Here, I won $100,000 on a fucking scratch-off."
Did he know Whitey Bulger?
No. But
Schneider gets that one.
Yeah, no, but here's what happens there, right? So this person then goes and buys a brand new car. My uncle gets so pissed. He goes and takes the transmission out of the car and puts it on cinders and keys the fuck out of it.
Oh.
And then wrote lying bitch on the side of it.
So Lola is going like full blown on fucking man's chat right now.
I dropped the link in Simpletons, and I also sent her a DM.
She may or may not have just said the name of possibly sister, maybe his ex-wife. You never know.
Is Vaughn still in there?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
he's sitting there.
I don't know. Irv can microwave a great fish sandwich. You're right. Anybody that ever put any type of seafood in a fucking microwave should never be allowed to make any decisions in life.
Grampy, so what about those pricks that put lobster in a microwave?
I've never heard of that.
In prison they do it.
The only seafood
in a microwave?
Yeah, in the federal prison they do. Yeah. There's no other way to really cook it.
Oh, gee, oh God, that's just.
So what about those guys, Grampy? What do they deserve?
I know guys that have done it. No, I know guys that have done it.
Oh no!
I was shocked when I heard about it. It was like, wow.
Oh yeah, man, I'm a cop. I know a lot of shit people do in prison.
Oh God, I mean, I've heard
in the federal systems. I'm talking the mob and shit like that. They have major dinners on Fridays, man.
I know.
Yeah.
Somebody who microwaves lobster should be handcuffed to a lobster trap and thrown over.
Believe it or not, there's all kinds of like weird techniques you can use to cook something that will actually, I don't know, man. They have ways, different shit you put in there that'll make it cook differently.
I know this one guy who literally cooked a fucking steak. This was in the county jail, but you know how they have those metal toilets? He was able to get a fucking lighter. Yeah. Well, you know what I mean. He was able to get a hold of a lighter, right? And somehow, I guess he fucking made the toilet seat. He was burning like the back of the toilet.
Okay, so the name of Dragnot's live stream right now is G-Man exposed. He's back at Rev. He's back at Rev's place. Evidence.
Oh my God!
I'm watching that. Oh
Nice.
shit! Hey, let me see. Let me see.
Hey, Solar, great catch on that, bro.
Oh, thank God! I'm useful for something.
That's
So
a great catch.
I don't know, Charlie, if you noticed this. This was something that me and Grampy talked about during Bond's fucking Facebook stream where he answers the phone. That's not his phone.
Oh no!
wait a
No,
minute. What is this again?
No, we've already discussed that. Yeah, that's his mother's phone that he's keeping over at his house so that nobody can get in touch with her.
Right.
Oh, what Vaughn calls a mobile device. He doesn't even call it.
Yeah, you remember?
No, we are talking. We are
does have
talking about a wireless house phone.
Yeah,
It's
he does
not a cell phone.
Yeah, he does have a smartphone.
Yes, but no, he has the wireless house phone over at his house. That way, hey, Ma, hell, you can't call and check up on Ma. You have to talk through Vaughn to find. So that's why a certain cousin was taking a plate of food over to Aunt Alice today to make sure she got
she
a
doesn't
Thanksgiving
starve.
dinner. There you go.
So you know, most of those wireless phones have a locator. If you go on the base unit, you push a button, the fucking phone will beep. Think of the fun you could have over at Ma Helton's place. Every couple minutes, just hit that fucking button.
Beep 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 beep.
Oh, I wouldn't know if that's the fucking alarm going off. It's Mom looking for her fucking phone.
Wow, Drag is just nailing that shit. Wow.
Wait, what's he doing? Hold on, let me see.
Drag the pictures of the
I gotta look at this one.
pictures of the freaking window. It's proof. It's not.
That was a great catch, though. I'm not gonna lie, you did a fantastic job,
Dude, I saw that and was like, at Shanny's, I'll never forget that dining room or living room, whatever it is, because of the fight where she was telling him to get out the eviction. It's called like the eviction.
Saga.
Yeah. I have it somewhere here. And then Vaughn is stupid and is sitting there acting like they think that you still are at Shanny's. No, he came back, after his sister or wherever he was living tossed him. She tossed him out.
Wait a minute, his sister kicked him out?
Well, people said that he was living with his sister. I don't know.
That's the consensus.
Yeah, I mean, something's up, no doubt in my mind, but I have the links to this shit. Okay, G-Man drama, Shanny for Christ evicting him, explanation point like 3 times. That's named the YouTube video. And you can clearly see the video. Now, you got to understand, half the window's covered by a big giant bookcase. Now the other half of the window's exposed, but you can clearly see the curtain. And the portions of the window in other videos. And then his video on November 12th, if you literally look at the video, just the picture of the video, the thumbnail of the video itself that he just did, it's that exact window and curtain.
It's the same.
Can you see the bookcase?
No.
No, he moved the bookcase somewhere. Who knows? But
the important thing to notice is that it's not so much like the frilly design on the top, it's the darker design that goes down further in the curtain.
Exactly.
They are the same.
Exactly.
So wait a minute.
It's the same colors.
Is this Rev's old house? Is he back there?
Yeah.
This is the one that he inherited from his mother when she
Yeah,
died.
Charlie, check your book face. I sent it to you in the book face. I call it Facebook.
Hold on, guys. Turn your camera back on.
No, I'm good.
Put your hands up. Put them up.
I literally. This is great. I mean,
guys,
I asked Vaughn in the chat. I said, Vaughn, I heard rumor that that he moved back to Shanny's, and Vaughn's laughing like, can you believe that? And Rev or G-Man doesn't deny it. He does it. He gets this weird his face like, wow, oh yeah, he did not like that. Oh no, he didn't. He looked like he took off in his pants when took off in his pants. Same thing. Remember when he used to shit right on camera?
So what? Do we have a timeline on when we think his sister or whoever he was staying with kicked him out?
I don't think that she kicked him out. I think he moved because Rev had mentioned that he was going to give the house to him.
That's true. Like what, about a month ago? They were going to pay all the fees and give it to Gary.
Probably like 2.5, closer to 3 months. Like it's been a minute.
Yeah, but I do remember that where Rev was talking about he was going to compensate Gary essentially.
Yeah.
So do you think he was just crashing in the utility room when he pissed her off, trying to hide from
closet.
her? Yeah, no. It had all kinds of electrical meters, gas meters, all, probably had that old beat up, old Von Helton racing chair, where the springs are gone on it, lays all the way back. He can kick his feet up on a radiator and pull a blanket over him.
I don't want to make a meth lab joke, but god damn it, fuck it. There's probably a meth lab back there.
Listen, we all can't be as fortunate enough to sleep in front of a stove.
True. Very true.
That's how he keeps no more hobo fires for G-Man. He's got a fucking stove.
That's very true.
Yeah, if I'm roboting, I apologize. I'm going to try and hook this microphone up. If you look at that, I think that YouTube link that I just sent there, take a look at that. That's from November 12th. That shows the curtain in a live video he had done just a few weeks ago, and that's when I caught it.
So he's been there for at least a couple weeks.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I think it's longer than that.
I know. I'm saying like at least though. Like we don't have a time frame yet.
Right.
I think he's been settled in there for probably about a month, maybe.
I mean, fair enough. I mean, he's not living in the crawl space anymore, so that's an upgrade.
So when did Drag actually commit these murders? I mean,
we want some details here, Drag.
So,
yes, Drag. I want to know.
Did she get bulky with you and you slapped her a little too hard, or what?
Well, when you exercise in Sith powers, they can go haywire, right? So over the course of several weeks, I released too much of my magical Sith powers, and it caused her to obviously have a brain tumor. Now, it didn't help that I was making review videos towards people that she supposedly likes, like Shani and Rev and whatever, and so that just sort of exacerbated. So not only did I cause it, I made it worse. So they hospitalized.
Okay, Drag, I'm gonna need you to come with me downtown. We have some more questions for you.
I think we could all offer our thoughts and prayers for.
Are you sure you're a real cop? Shouldn't you have shot him by now?
He's in Texas.
Nightmare, if you can't get through to him, I can always try the old dairy technique.
No car bombs. No.
Hey, I was thinking about a hammer to the knees, not a car bomb.
Although a car bomb does sound kind of fun.
I mean, well, he's from the CDIRA, so.
See, we're not getting into the truth, though. We don't know exactly, like when or why or how. I mean, Drag killed somebody. I mean, we need to.
Yeah, no. As soon as I saw that, I think I saw 3 people comment at the exact same time as me. That's fucking slander, G-Man.
And Lola's gone.
Lola was pissed.
Who was it that got banned by Vaughn just for asking about his kids? He didn't even say something offensive. He just said, "Hey Vaughn, why aren't you watching your kids?"
Well, to Vaughn, that's a bannable offense.
You're all the time. Least his 94-year-old mother could do it.
Hang on.
He's on a live stream.
Did he lock him in their rooms again today, or no? Do we know? Because I didn't see them in the background.
No, I believe they were over at families. Yeah.
Okay, good.
And I do not believe that Helton was invited. Yeah.
You blame them?
No.
Also, I presume you all saw the image that proves that G-Man is actually in Red's house.
Yes, we were just talking about that actually.
Oh, I can't believe it.
Blocked.
But the funniest thing about that to me is, all right, Rev has admitted that they're losing money, right? That they're running out of money.
Yeah.
Do you know how much money he would have to pay to get that fucking place uncondemned by the states?
More than a house is probably worth for the
You think G-Man cares?
No. I don't think G-Man cares, but I'm saying Okay, Drag. I gave you some math about what I thought Rev had left. He's probably half of that now.
Okay, so if
How
if
much
this
did
is
he
not
start off with?
if this is not the end of fucking G-Man's fucking channel, someone just dox Shanny.
Yeah, it did.
We do not support the actions of I'm sorry, Wilson.
Didn't G-Man dox someone earlier in the stream as well?
He
doxed multiple people. That was no. He put my whole address, like even got the area code. Man, I was like, oh,
How you doing, Hillary?
We would like to put out this public service announcement right now. Neither the Fun Brigade nor the Pasta Eating Boys had anything to do with said here doxing. So, public service announcement.
Nor did the Your Internet Friends podcast. Isn't that right, Nightmare?
No. Actually, I'm calling my lawyer right now. Where's Sam when I need him?
He's probably being Jewish today. Do Jewish people celebrate Thanksgiving?
Yeah, he's having a fried chicken sandwich or some shit like that.
Oh,
yeah.
Sam, get your FC. I need a lawyer.
I just want. I'm in Ireland, so I just bought the most American thing I could find, which was McDonald's.
Oh, well, jeez. Oh, speaking of crazy shit happened today, I still don't think that this was the highlight. Who caught Emo's stream on Twitch today?
Oh, Jesus fuck!
I heard he nuked his own channel. What did I miss?
So Aries caught it first, and I was still frying my second turkey, and he deleted Aries' comment, and all you see like message deleted in the brackets. So I comment message deleted in the brackets. Like I didn't even type anything other than message deleted, and he threw a fucking fit. Of course, it was racially laced, and so he dropped all kind of stuff.
Oh, I saw that.
Every time he did that, I was like, okay,
Did someone record it?
I don't think did somebody record it? Did somebody get it?
I saw a clip of it.
Are you talking about when Emo got into an argument with Mike?
Was it on Twitch? No, no, I saw that. I saw that clip. Was that on Twitch as well?
I don't know. Somebody said about 3 people have uploaded it. So
I think somebody put it in the Tard Yard. I could be mistaken, or it may have been another Emo.
I'm
clip.
honestly just surprised that Emo Howling Wolf is still around, because I remember back in the early days of Drunken Peasants seeing like 1 or 2 clips of him on there, and holy shit, the fact that he somehow made it to 2020 boggles the mind.
Irish, just so you know, he's gay, so he's one of you now.
Don't remind me, he's one of us.
So I remember him fucking flagging Grampy and him flagging Secular, and so I said, okay, so this little fucking troll wants to do that. Every time he started dropping homophobic or racial slurs, I reported his ass, and guess what? He is now banned from Twitch.
How ironic is it that he drops homophobic slurs?
Yeah, he kept he would. You can figure out what N-word I'm talking about. There's a whole bunch in the dictionary. I wish someone would have gotten it, because it's like, come on, dude. Come on. But,
I'm pretty sure Adam's got it somewhere. I mean,
oh yeah, somebody's got it. It's definitely.
Why did no one tell me that Emo Howling Wolf's wedding was on YouTube?
I told you. I sent you the video.
Oh, if you haven't seen that, you better get some tissues.
Great.
And hey, if you got a couple $100,000 laying around, you can buy the building where Emo was married.
Can we start a GoFundMe just to buy that?
I'm going to jump out real quick because G-Man just put his stream link out there, so I'm going to see if I'm able to join after I Tard whispered. I'll probably be back fairly quick, but yeah, I'm just going to compliment G-Man on his curtains.
Oh,
yeah. Let people know to come to fucking Uncle Lobster. That's where we're at.
Hey, happy hunting, young man.
Hey, fun.
Out of curiosity, Charlie, could you tell me the numbers that would precede something along the lines of like Crane Creek Road?
883.
Thank you much.
8. You got it.
All right. See you in a bit.
ETA on when Wilson gets kicked, probably over under 5 minutes.
I'll give him a whole 5 minutes.
Yeah, 5 minutes. Drag, I'm not sure if you saw me typing in the chat while you were in there, and because I was backstage for ages.
No. I was backstage.
And he just wouldn't let me on. But the only thing I wanted to actually say to G-Man is that God, that motherfucker makes so many ad hominem attacks, it hurts. Like, your brother just popped on screen for 5 seconds, and I was like, okay. I went forward, started removing the hoops, and I was like, you say what you want about drag, but you do not talk shit about his sassy brother.
To be fair, Irish has Irish does have a crush on your gay brother, Drag.
Oh, hey, he's hot.
I mean, well, he is a whore, so I mean, you might be able to get some dick from him.
I mean, at least that's something we have in common besides being gay.
I mean, he makes no bones about it. Like he's just not a like he won't just go to anybody, but I mean, he doesn't discriminate too much.
I just remember my favorite video.
So if Irish is a whore, I told him I'm taking him to New Orleans.
Oh.
I'm not taking him to strip clubs now.
No, he's a whore. You get to say
a whore.
Whore.
We say in Ireland we would say her.
That's just
I'm a filthy her.
Oh, Evil's live again.
Oh God.
He just went live.
So, Drag, how long is
he going to sit there in the dark and say nothing for 4 hours again?
I hope so. That was great.
Quick question:
Nobody cares about my feelings. You can all go fuck off.
Quick question, since I only actually know 2 of the people in the stream, who's the dude with the really cool Jesse fucking Ventura voice?
Please
Like the real-
you mean Tom? That's Tom Bodette.
Jesse Ventura voice. Yeah, I suppose he is from Minnesota, so he'd have a similar accent.
Yeah, I'm just hearing his opening like dialogue from Predator. Every time you talk, it just runs through my head.
No, but Grampy, so can we shout out Gary Snowflake, or is he still does he still deserve death?
Oh, he's still a piece of shit, man. He deserves death. You know, I mean, I hate him. I hope he dies. I hope he gets cancer. I hope he can't.
All this over a mug, really?
Yeah. Hey, you know what? He's a piece of shit, man. And if he's out there, no, I like Gary. Gary's an acquired taste.
Why do you leave the Fun Brigade Discord?
Oh, because I booted him out of a fucking stream one night. I still can't. He still messages me on Discord, but
and what a hell of a night that was.
Yeah, the whole night, you know, because we were having fun with Michelle Best, and he kept calling her, you know, like, I don't know, it just got crazy, and I'm like, I don't really give 2 fucks about, you know, Michelle Best used to have a dick or not, and it's not even. And he kind of went a little, you know, alcohol and painkillers, you know, I mean.
Alcohol and Gary Snowflake do not mix.
Hey, we've all gotten super drunk on well, not everybody, but, you know.
Yeah, a few of us have.
Yeah.
Where's Wilson at? He can talk about that.
Wilson's on a mission.
He's not going to get in. Come on.
I think he'll let him in. G-Man will let him in. Yep.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention I changed my name a couple times in Gary's stream. The first one was not Wilson, and I had a picture of the volleyball with the goatee. Then I became the cooler Von Helton with this.
They're cool, yeah. I remember that morning well.
Should have put a picture of a cute white girl and then just named her Katie and then just sat there. Loved it.
I mean, Drag. I had literally 5 people in the background, ready to just fucking. I don't know. One of them was going to call him a cunt and leave. Irish actually wanted to talk to him. I wanted to talk to him. Yeah, go ahead.
What is this? What? Whenever we were talking to G-Man?
Yeah, I wanted to talk to Vaughn about police procedure.
I just watched the emo wedding. That is the most depressing thing I've ever seen.
Oh, come on, man. That was an emotional.
They didn't even fucking kiss. It looked like an awkward hug, and it was really funny because the caption basically just kept pointing out how emo looked like he was pregnant.
Question: Who's the top in that relationship? I'm betting.
Oh, the tall guy.
Michael, yeah.
Also, by the way, Grand Ultimate Voice of Reason is like, is that Monty? Is Monty on the stream with them now?
No. Oh, yep, yeah, he is. Montel, if you watch this, just know, fuck you.
Well, Jesus is Lord was just being a complete cunt the entire time.
What else is new?
Yeah, he's a cunt. So
yeah, guys, I just got to say, if Monty sees this, Montel, turn on your lights. Oh wait, is Wilson?
I'm sorry,
in there?
Wilson's in there. Holy
Wilson, Wilson, turn the sound on.
I told you he would get in.
I love how G-Man won't let any detractors in if they don't have their camera on, but he let Jesus as Lord come in without his camera on.
No, because Wilson knows how to be just respectful enough.
Wilson's a Tard Whisperer, a grade A Tard Whisperer.
Yes, he is.
I was able to make Shani and Rev like me whenever I was on their stream by just asking normal questions.
No, you were being sort of a dick sucker. I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, I just asked how they were doing and asked them a question about the Bible. And
to them, that's being a dick sucker.
And Rev called me an individual about 6 times in about 5 seconds. And kept saying about how he wanted me to be a guest.
Hold
and
on,
I still can't believe that Shani tried to ask us for $500 now.
Yeah, no, I got Frywalk for 30. Hold on, I have to call
Yeah,
Hannibal.
if you can get someone from Aqua Teen Hunger for $30 and that thing wants fucking 500.
Hold on, I'm calling Hannibal and telling him that he has to get on G-Man stream now. 1 second.
Good Lord, I'm the only one who hasn't muted themselves.
Yeah. There you go. Wilson flipped his image. I mean, his, there you go. See it?
Oh, God.
I'm going to have you arrested for copyright infringement. That's intellectual property theft.
All right,
Hey,
so
Grandpa,
I just messaged.
Grampy, can you play the audio?
I don't know if he's there at the moment.
All right, so I just texted Hannibal. Hey, Monty's dumbass is on Gary's stream. Are you going to let him do this? Let's see how long it takes him. God, I want to hear what Vaughn's saying.
I know.
He
I
did
know,
the crime face.
I'm trying to find my phone so I can call Grampy. Dude, put the audio on.
Turn the audio on.
Oh my God, I heard what I'm sorry Wilson just said. He called Vaughn Helton a pedophile piece of shit.
That's Wilson.
Oh my God. Holy shit.
God damn it, Grampy, where are you? Turn the sound on.
Grampy is currently getting another joint, would be my guess.
Sorry.
Grampy, share the audio. Wilson just called him a pedophile.
Yeah, Wilson was fucking with Vaughn, and we got no sound. All we can see is.
I've killed all these people, but somehow I haven't committed a crime? What? Are you crazy?
Shout out to Uncle Lobster.
You have been banned. You will never come
What's
out.
up, Lobster chat?
What in the
I'm sorry, Wilson. You've been banned. You'll never come back in my chat again.
Oh, Wilson violated his privilege.
Oh, shit. Kamal's in there.
Yeah.
How long was I left?
Oh, dude,
Kamal's
he's been doing that ever since you left. He did it ever since.
Oh,
He
anybody else?
doesn't have ability to do
Anybody else doing that?
Drag Kamal might go nuts.
Anybody else doing that?
He was pissed.
Okay, all right.
It's
You're gonna get blocked if I find that. Anybody who does that on this channel, they're getting blocked. It's that simple.
Oh, there's Lubis.
I mean, if I did
Yeah, that's Lubis, all right.
be in federal prison for the rest of my natural life. Okay. Obviously, I'm not in federal prison. Hello. Okay. So, you know, I
1
don't
second,
know
boys. I'm going to see if I can get in there.
how that started, nor do I give a shit. But I do know that it needs to stop, and I'm going to be the one that stops it because I'll just start putting people in front of a judge, and then they can explain to the judge how they
I'm getting me stinky.
You're gonna be in front of the judge. I got my lawyer arresting people.
It could happen. It could happen. You never know.
Guys, I'm going to go in there and see how I got some decisions.
That's one of the reasons why atheists don't take God seriously. You know what I mean?
Hey, Grampy, do me a favor. Shoot me this link in Discord.
Given over and over and over and over again, people choose not to do certain things. Hold on a minute. I want to make a point. And nobody interrupt me for a moment. Hold on. This is why you guys don't respect God.
There. Oh, I'm sorry. I did not mean to do that. Anyway, I'm going to shoot you the link.
Hey, I'll be right back, Grampy. I got to run downstairs.
I'll put it in the Discord.
Of course, we missed Wilson's entire appearance, Grampy, because you were off, doing whatever the fuck you're doing.
I'm sorry. I'm only one person. This is you know, I'm doing my best, man. I mean,
I know.
Wilson was awesome. Folks, we got 80 people watching.
You'll have to wake up Carl, tell him to get off his ass. And
There are almost as many people watching this as there are currently on that
Oh,
stream.
fuck.
show,
Hold
Daily.
on. Wrong one. My bad.
Cool Monty.
He has many names. But no, Wilson pretty much fucking tore into Vaughn like an angry bear. There, it was kind of funny. Also, can someone explain this to me? Maybe Drag. Maybe you can explain, or someone else can explain. Why is it that G-Man thinks and Vaughn thinks that every single dragoon and every single member of your family that isn't a kid is somehow going to be in court? Did I miss something?
It's one of Vaughn's favorite fantasies, that he's going to get revenge on everybody who's ever said anything mean about him on the internet. He's going to have them hauled in front of a judge, and he's going to bang the gavel down and send them to federal prison for the rest of their lives.
Yeah.
So this is kind of like legitimately sounds like one of those Chris Chan fantasies. Which like, you said something mean about me. I think I have the power to just sentence you to death.
Pretty much, yeah. And then he's been doing this. He's been doing this for at least a decade.
Did G-Man straight up suggest that someone go watch Brett Keane if they want to find out the truth?
I don't know. I didn't.
At one
I
point.
wasn't watching.
Wilson, I command you.
My dick is fucking hard right now.
I can tell. You just, oh man.
The second I saw G-Man walk away, I'm like, okay, gloves are fucking off.
That's not his real address.
I would have loved to have seen that, or at least heard it.
I'm sorry.
I blame Charlie. He gave me the wrong. Charlie gave me the wrong fucking information.
No, you were there, but Grampy had the stream running and the sound shut off, and he went to scratch his ass and smoke another doobie for a couple minutes, and we missed it.
Look, there's no drugs tonight, folks. I'm sober. That's the fucking problem, okay? God damn it. Gee whiz, man. Give me some break. I should have.
I loved Kamal's like reaction to everything I said.
I like Kamal.
Kamal's a solid dude.
Yeah.
He's so innocent in this, though, you know?
He's one of the good ones.
Yeah. He's just so innocent in this. I don't think he understands. And not to say, like, bad. He needs a lot of backstories. G-Man is at 110% right now. Oh, let's see if we can. Buddy from the outside chat. Holy shit.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, thanks for popping in.
No problem. I just popped into Gary's and gave him a little message about the winter of Gary that's coming, and he wasn't very happy.
Are we changing the Shaney Christmas present to Gary's Christmas present 2020?
I think it should be. And by the way, Wilson, that was magnificent.
Like I said, I saw G-Man walk away. I'm like, done. I'm going fucking both barrels. I'm going fucking both barrels.
And you did.
That was great.
Well, Grampy, you could put G-Man's stream back up and, back it up a little bit so we could watch and enjoy Wilson in action.
That's an idea. That's why we keep him around, folks. Tour Bus, how you doing?
I'll see if I can.
My favorite whore.
Let's see. You're going to want to go to about 7 minutes, 15 seconds back.
Okay. Well, remember who you're dealing with here. So it's we're gonna.
You can use the fucking slide bar, Grampy. I got faith in you.
All right. Well, geez, don't have faith in me, man. Fuck me. I mean, that's.
And Chris.
Okay.
Making light of this. This is not.
When he sits there.
Okay.
Who is this voice?
For none of the stuff that he says. And you want to see proof?
Pedophile. Bond's a wife beater.
Yes, you are.
Okay. For social issues, I think people should be free to do what they want. But that freedom is a double-edged sword. Your freedom doesn't get to encroach on anyone else's. Just because you don't like men dressing up in dresses and you don't particularly, and you wouldn't do it, well, that's not you doing it. They should have the freedom to do what they please.
I get you.
I don't hate people for who they are.
Okay, are you playing it live right now?
Yeah.
Their actions.
Okay, go back about 8 minutes.
They won't, but that freedom is a double-edged sword. Your freedom doesn't get to encroach on anyone else's. Just because you don't like men dressing up in dresses and you don't particularly, and you wouldn't do it, well, that's not you doing. They should have the freedom to do what they please.
I'm looking for it.
I get you.
I don't hate people for who they are. I just like people for what they do.
Like, am I in the stream?
Words.
Filthy liberals.
I'm a better man.
Monty in the chat in the background.
Just Lord.
Oh, Monty's here?
Better man than you.
You don't
Okay, Lord, why don't you click the link, Jesus is Lord, and come in here, and then we'll see whether or not you're a better man.
But I never got one, bro.
Okay.
Put it in your Bible. I mean, they were real quick with a knife in the Bible.
Yeah. What's the problem with evil?
So you're fine with it.
No. Let me ask you a question. What's the problem with evil?
Answer that question another way. I need to understand what you're saying to me here.
Oh, I'm sorry. You atheists have something called the problem of evil, and that's why you don't believe that God exists. So, sir, again, what is the problem with evil?
I need for you to ask me that.
Okay, ladies and gents. So the reason why he doesn't want to talk about this is because he has a problem with murder unless it has to do with unborn babies. Am I right, Jesus is Lord?
It's a problem when Gary has to explain what he's asking. Dumb fuck.
They vacillate.
Uh-oh, here's Will. Okay.
Whatever the culture is
Stop
right.
pontificating about things you have no clue about.
Unlike the Christian who has
flavor of the day, man. Whatever the flavor of the day is, they're all in favor of it. Come on, let's be honest.
This is not a man. Men stand on principles. Men have principles.
You think if people steal, they should get their hands cut off?
Unwavering principles that don't change.
That's Muslim stuff, Grand. What in the world?
It's all Abrahamic, baby. It's all
Are we in the Middle East right now? Come on, man.
It's all the same.
Are we in the Middle East right now?
He doesn't understand Old Testament, New Testament covenant. He doesn't know how to read the Bible. He's not a man.
Marky's in here, and
real men know how to read the Bible.
ran out enough time. Anyway, Marky, how you doing, Marky?
Pretty good. What's up?
Man, what's up? Can we just
What happened to my invite, Monty? What happened to my invite, bro?
Bro.
Can you hear me?
I hear you, Monty. What happened to my invite, bro?
Oh, your invite's coming. We want you
I
on
have
the
been
show.
waiting for an invite, and I never got one, bro. I gave you my email. Why didn't you give me it?
Incoming.
It's coming. It's coming in January. We got
January. Holy shit, dude.
Yeah.
So for all that are watching, give a quick shout out to 883 Crane Creek Road, Manchester, Kentucky. Since this is a fucking doxing channel, come to the fucking Fun Brigade where the real fucking fun happens.
Shout out to the Fun Brigade. Join the Greedy Gold Diggers.
Oh, so you know about Crane Creek Road, Manchester,
I
Kentucky?
don't live at that address. No, I don't live at that address. Sorry.
Oh, it's your mom's address.
Sorry.
Yes, you do. Sorry.
Sorry.
In here that have fun spending Jerry's fucking money on Hot Wheels, you pedophile piece of shit.
Well, I'm sorry, Will.
I hope you lose your fucking feet to diabetes, you sack of shit.
Go Wilson.
You'll get your mom to stand in front of the judge.
I'm sure I will, you pedophile piece of shit.
And how I just
change your fucking script, Vaughn. You are a pedophile piece of shit. Die in a fucking car fire.
Jesus.
Where's my ankle bracelet, bro? Where's my criminal record, bro?
They can't fit an ankle bracelet around your fucking diabetic feet. You stolen valor piece of shit.
Already free.
Military washout.
Murder people? Okay, why am I not in prison for it? Hello?
Because you were too much of a bitch to actually commit a fucking crime. You fucking cunt.
Okay, all right. So I've killed all these people, but somehow I haven't committed
I love Kamal's reaction. He's all
Kamal's like, what the
You will never come in my room again.
Uh-oh.
Well done, Wilson. Well done.
Well,
I forgot to bring up the fucking curtains.
Well, Wilson, you got banned from Gary's channel forever. Was it worth it?
I've been banned before. He'll forget who I am.
I've been thrown out of better places than this.
I've been thrown out of nice places before.
To be fair, the strip club I got thrown out of at 18 was better than that place.
Got thrown out of a shopping mall once.
Hey, it's the guy that G-Man thought I was.
I got thrown into the Catholic Church.
Yeah,
But that was being gay. Which was ironic considering the church's history.
I've been thrown out of a few bars in my life. I mean,
like, to be fair, I waited in the back there with
got thrown out of a Walmart one time. I don't know. I think that's the only place I've ever been thrown out of.
Yeah, Paulie, I don't know if you heard this, but I got mistaken for you.
Well, that's pretty
cool, man, because I think you sound pretty smooth, bro.
Is
I don't.
Paulie also a functioning alcoholic?
No, he's a smooth talker.
Paulie's that smooth talker. You know,
he could sell.
I love Paulie like
I'm only,
my grandmother's ass.
I'm only married to a functioning alcoholic. I'm not one myself.
Wait a minute, Wilson.
Who am I talking to? No, Paulie is the man that can sell ketchup popsicles to a woman in white gloves.
Yeah, and if you have any grandparents you need to sell, that's the man. He'll get you top market value.
Oh, that's that fucking Charlie right there. That pasta eating boy. What's up, man?
Not that there's a cop in the room.
Hey, my love, and happy tea day to Abby.
Oh, likewise.
Oh, now Charlie's doxing Paulie's wife and everything.
Oh God, Grampy, we got to restart the stream. We've already had doxing happen.
You don't tell Patrick what to do.
Oh, geez, there we go again. Speaking of,
yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
God, Tell Beth, man, she doxed me.
To be fair, I don't have to, but Grampy, just know I can end your relationship with Bran.
Oh, please don't.
I mean, Grampy, you heard my name. You got a good fucking chuckle about it. You can go ahead and say it. I don't give a shit.
I don't honestly remember. That's
Think
how
of, think of Police Academy.
I don't remember. And Jesus Christ, how long ago was that fucking movie?
It's fucking Hightower. Hello.
No, you're close.
Tackleberry.
For those who don't know, my actual name is William Tackleberry.
William Tackleberry.
Look, man, I was trying to be cool.
You sound like a politician from the 1800s.
Yeah, like, I can imagine Wilson being the president in like 1830. President Tackleberry.
William Marston.
Isn't that Jewish name?
Hey, in another timeline, that may have happened.
That's a scary timeline.
Yeah.
It doesn't sound very Jewish. Needs to have a last name like Platinumstein or some shit.
Hey, Mudbooker, just because you said Marston, can you please say the words "you insist"?
You insist.
Apparently, Emo just mentioned me.
Emo's fucking pissed, dude. He recently figured out who got him banned from Twitch. That he's not too happy.
What's he saying to you this time, Drag?
Oh yeah, this N-word F got me banned. I think it was that Dragonaut. It's like yeah, it was me.
Irish, is he still accepted at the gay meetings?
Presume that we ever let him in the first place.
Yo.
Hey guys, really quick, I gotta go run real quick, but Gary the other night put his phone number in the chat, and I've spoken with him a few times tonight, so I know it's still working. So once I get in from walking this dog, I'm going to drop it in the chat here, and so we can all give Gary a call tonight. How about that?
Oh, that would be a wonderful idea.
All right, so let me just give me a minute, and I'll drop that in the chat. Thanks, Grampy, and everyone have a good night. Happy Thanksgiving. Peace, y'all.
Hey, you too. Thanks for coming in.
God damn it, Gary! How fucking stupid are you?
Well, it wasn't G-Man that put that number in the chat. It was fucking Rev.
Rev did?
Yep.
He put whose phone number in?
Gary's.
G-Man.
Apparently, like it's like a phone number tied to like a Google account.
Yeah, it's a Google Plus account because I'm assuming once he left his sister's house, she stopped paying for his phone bill.
Oh.
So there's even more evidence to the fact that he fucking moved out.
I mean, isn't there still a hole in the roof in that house?
No, because Gary fixed it. Remember?
Yeah, I know, but
for fuck's
remember?
sake, guess who?
Yeah.
Guess who was in fucking G-Man's stream now?
Who?
Fucking Dragnot's fucking apprentice. Fucking
Zilla?
Jewel.
Oh.
The singer?
Jules.
Oh.
By the way, I hooked up a brand new microphone. Does this sound good?
It sounds good.
That's actually from my band. I interfaced my box, and this should sound way better. So
you interfaced your box.
I got a mixing box.
I
a USB audio interface.
So what are you using? Like a Shure 55 or something? 58?
It's just a Samsung R31S. R31S.
Okay, yeah, single filament. Nice mic.
Yeah, Nothing major, but man, it's got to sound way better than my wireless Beats.
It would sound a lot better if you consistently kept it at one place, because every time you move the slightest bit, you go loud and quiet. So you got to keep it.
I need to
you gotta
get
mash
a.
it in your mouth.
I need to get a stand. Let me ask you something. Should I be using the 48 volt?
Yes. Use the phantom power. Yes.
Okay, I just turned that on. Does it make any difference?
Yes, it will keep the microphone more regular.
Okay.
Yes,
I
sir.
just need to get a mic stand is all I need now. So that's why I'm kind of pointed away. And this is all new to me with the mic stand stuff. You know what I mean? I play guitar, so.
Yeah, no, I totally get it. You can be gay all you want. You're not eating up anybody's time or anything.
I'm just glad that you can hear me, because I know I listened to it. I was really roboting. Holy crap. So anyways, all right, cool. I'm going to mute. Thank you.
Hey, we've got a special Thanksgiving message from Jason Avocado. I'm gonna play that.
Oh, yeah.
Happy Cobbler Day, folks.
It's your friendly neighborhood reverend individual. And I wanted to wish you and your family, from me, the reverend individual, and also from Jason Avocados, a very happy Thanksgiving. As everybody fights on YouTube, I wish everybody a Thanksgiving wish of
Go
gobbler,
fuck yourself.
mashed potatoes and sweet potatoes and stuffing and pumpkin pie and apple crisps.
Oh, shut up.
How much you guys think he spent on feeding Channy today?
$600.
Not fighting folks.
Like he named it these things. And I don't think they're
I mean, but you know the amount of food he had to buy, though, man.
Man, you know for a fact she eats 2 whole butterball turkeys by herself.
Yeah, but was DoorDash delivering today?
And a Coke.
I think you can get a turkey at certain restaurants, yes.
Uber Eats will deliver on any damn day, and that's probably what they use.
I mean, like, I know that Popeyes was making a Cajun turkey.
Knowing him, he probably had a damn chef come in and cook it.
No.
You give him too much credit.
Yeah, like
he would be smart enough to find a good chef.
all right, first of all, I would never call myself a chef, but in order for me to work in that fucking apartment to cook a meal, that's gonna be at least $3,000 because I'm gonna have to wear a fucking like hazmat suit.
Yeah, I bet you that. Hey, I bet you.
The kitchen probably isn't as big because they don't spend a lot of time there, right? So that's probably the most pristine area.
Yeah, but you got to think that maybe like the smell from the bedroom seeps in on the rest of the house.
Yeah,
Oh man,
Rev might be shitting in the vents.
You know the only
that's
path
why they sit in the
Johnny-
bathroom, because it smells better in there than the fucking bedroom.
Like, Brian, you know the only 2 paths Shani walks in that house are to the fridge and to the bathroom.
She
No.
can't
She
walk.
has a mini fridge. No. She has a mini fridge right next to her.
Hey,
have a
what's up,
fridge.
Ed?
They have a fridge in the back.
What happens whenever Jason forgets to fill it up?
He catches 5 across the eyes.
She has emergency fucking containers next to the bed because somebody saw like those 24 packs of.
Did she have Slim Jims in the bathroom at one point?
Yeah, no, I think that's for Jason though.
Oh my god!
Post coitus meal.
I could do a Slim Jim.
Well,
He was
you got-
bragging about it.
You have to have salty processed meat after sex, so
Exactly.
That's how Randy
Drag-
Savage made all his money.
That is true. Drag. I love how he was complaining that we were all just like picking him apart and telling him to clean his fucking bathroom.
Right? He called everyone psychotic. We're psychotic for noticing.
His bathroom looks like.
Even
Like I said,
Egghead
like-
had a cleaner bathroom than a nightmare. Even Egghead.
Fucking
I
egg.
remember.
God damn. But no, like that video that Rev made, like that was Rev's version of the shower curtain video.
It was.
It was.
Oh, he didn't have a
He
cigarette in
wasn't
his mouth.
screaming. It's a shower curtain.
Oh,
Well,
that
yeah,
was
but-
the best.
He can't blame it on the cats because I'm pretty sure the cats are fucking dead.
Well, they had
hey,
clean.
on the subject of bathrooms, has anybody else noticed in stores in their area, it's impossible to find tub and shower cleaner and Windex?
Yes, I've noticed that actually.
I mean,
You see, whenever stuff with weird chemicals goes like in short supply in my area, we tend to just ignore it because we know what it's being used for.
I was gonna say, are they using it to cook meth or something? There's got to be something.
Probably
like
it's
that.
more likely. I live in Northern Ireland, so it's more likely people making bombs.
Oh Christ! Yeah.
To be fair, around here, you get if you buy more than a certain amount of Sudafed and a couple other chemicals, you're immediately put on a watch list for a meth lab.
Well, around here, you have to sign a paper to buy Sudafed.
Yeah, it's federal
you do.
law now.
Yeah.
I have a box of Sudafed sitting on my fucking shelf right next to my bed.
Now-
We can just walk into a chemist here and buy Sudafed.
For the Breaking Bad fans out there, do you know what they call people that they send to like just every fucking drugstore in their area to buy all the Smurfs?
Smurfs.
That's right.
I remember when there was that one episode in Breaking Bad where the poor little Smurf walked into the store to try and buy all his ingredients.
Yeah,
and he
that's-
bumped into Walter in the middle of the store, and Walter's like, "Are you fucking serious? Those aren't even the right kind of matches."
You're buying.
Hey, Mud, what did you say? It was Windex and what other chemical?
Tub and shower cleaner.
Tub and shower cleaner. I'm
least-
gonna look. I'm gonna make a phone call. Hang on.
I was gonna say the tub and shower cleaner. Yeah, that's kind of a scarce commodity right now. Windex, not quite so much.
Windex is starting to come back a little bit, but for about a month, you couldn't find a jug of Windex to save your fucking life.
What about toilet paper?
Toilet paper is reasonably well supplied. A couple of thin spots on the shelf here and there, but they ain't empty by any means.
I know,
I just
Lysol is basically fucking gone.
Oh
yeah. Most of the disinfectants around here are pretty well stocked. And disinfectant wipes and hand sanitizer and all that shit they got. But yeah, I mean, I just don't get the fucking tub cleaner and Windex. I mean, are they afraid they're gonna get corona from licking a fucking window?
I mean, who licks a doorknob? Apparently, but
I don't think it's that, bro. I think it's that people are home so much right now. They're noticing that their shit's filthy and they're clean.
They're getting OCD. Yeah.
It's saying that it's because it's the coronavirus that people are using as a disinfectant. I buy a big bottle of bleach and make all my own disinfectant from that. 10 parts water to 1 part bleach.
Yeah.
Is typical, and I have it's so cheap. It's $3.
Yeah. See,
I
I
mean,
got
like,
I got
I'll
a
be
shitload
honest.
of rust in my water, so I use it's called the Works tub and shower cleaner.
Yep.
Works great. Takes soap scum right off. Takes the rust off good. Doesn't eat the fucking finish on the tub.
Makes one hell of a bomb.
I use Kazoom or it's
That
either
it does.
Kazoom or Kaboom.
That
That's in
it
a
does.
purple. Did you ever see that's in a purple container? I think
I've
it's
seen
Kaboom.
it.
That stuff seems to work pretty good, but man, it's got a smell to it that'll just burn your fucking
I got
nose
a
up.
I got a story for you guys concerning some convenience stores, right? Not convenience stores, supermarkets. The funniest thing that I got a call for on my job was some jackass who was trying to steal a laptop from Walmart, right? So guess what this genius does to steal said laptop? I'll give you a guess.
He grabbed one and bolted.
No, he set the entire electronics department on fire just to
Nice.
steal one laptop. Yes, I shit you not. They had to close down the Walmart for 2 weeks.
Did it happen in New Jersey?
No, this happened in South Carolina.
Oh.
Apparently, he didn't get away with it.
I mean, like, he made it out to the parking lot, but Walmart can't touch you out there. That's when I get involved.
That's where Nightmare shot him.
I didn't shoot him. I tased him.
You tased
There's a
him,
difference.
though. You did tase him.
Maybe once.
Hey, you guys,
He did.
Once we had him handcuffed in the back of the
You haven't even
car.
told me this story, and yet I still knew that you tased him.
Yes.
You weren't gonna fuck around with no pepper spray.
Pepper spray can miss.
Hey, we got a request to hear Jules go off on.
Ooh, Rick Zilla's baby mama.
I messaged her on fucking Discord. Like,
Which one of you has the open microphone that's going tink 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 in the background?
I think that's Nightmare. Sounds like a ceiling fan.
Oh yeah, my bad. I'll turn that off 1 second.
Hold on, here we go, folks.
I got into an argument about this.
Abortion would go down. Abortion would disappear what, like 70, 80%, since most of the cases have nothing to do with rape or their life being online, nothing like that.
Because they have a choice.
80%. And everybody knows my position on that. I'm very caring on that particular topic. But let's talk about most of abortion cases.
Just want to make sure I was
irresponsible kid
had the
has
audio
sex
on.
and doesn't want to be a parent when they should have thought about that before.
All right,
they
that
had
should be better. I turned it off.
So
when they have sex.
How bad about
yeah,
that?
Of course, they're not thinking about that when they're having sex because they're irresponsible.
It's only for procreation,
so
folks.
Giving them a kid would be a bad idea.
So Gary doesn't believe in condoms.
No, he doesn't.
By the way, is it gone now? I turned my fan off.
Because all you got, it's gone. All you gotta do is tell a teenager, hey, don't fuck. That works real good.
Yeah, I mean,
Abstinence works great.
200 years ago.
That or a chastity belt.
And actually be involved with somebody.
Keep them locked in their room.
At the age of
Come on, don't pull a Vaughn.
just curious.
Question for the panel.
I know you had young
prediction.
kids.
When was the last time Gary got laid?
I'm
Man,
I'm
that
pretty
Lubis
scared. I don't
girl
think he
just
has.
isn't very pretty, is she?
I'm trying to answer.
Who's gonna break it to him?
One of you would know something about it.
I was trying to answer you. Life expectancy was very short, and women have a small window of when they can start producing. Why are you rolling your eyes? Am I saying something?
Did it have anything to do? Did it have anything to do with the fact that women were lower class citizens? The feminism movement didn't start yet, and women depended on men to take care of them. Did it have anything to do with that?
No, it had to do with people usually dying at 40.
2000 and what is this? 2020. So you're telling me in 1920, women that women and that both the man and the work in every home in 1920.
Yeah, because didn't the suburbs movement happen in 1919?
Yeah, let me check that actually.
Yes, it did.
Yeah, I totally think we should put an end to that. I'm tired of women's suffrage. We should get rid of it.
I know. Matter of fact, that's a big part of Boardwalk Empire of the first and second season.
That's one. What else? Do economics.
Economics.
Yes. The women in 1920, the majority of women back then depended upon the man and working, and that's here in the United States and various different parts.
No.
Okay? When atheists try to sit here and say, "Oh, what is this?"
Oh my God.
My question still stands. When was the last time Gary got laid?
I don't think he's ever been.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I don't think he ever has been.
I am in the Drees camp now, but I do think that G-Man is a virgin.
Jackson is way less into the game right now. So
I'm gonna give him credit. I'm gonna say 15 years.
Oh, it is. That's why you shouldn't be having sex until you get married and you're a responsible adult.
That's why I believe that should use protection.
The way to go.
Well, I
Hey
believe
guys, where's Gary's wife and child?
if you want to be responsible and prevent having kids, you should use protection or be on birth control.
Uh-oh.
And if you get pregnant, that is one of the consequences of having sex.
Killing the
There's a thing called a biochart that women can follow. They don't need contraceptives. They don't need.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
No, fuck you, Earth.
I'm surprised Vaughn didn't bring up aspirin on the knee.
She's walking around with these eggs, and the man's carrying the seed, right? So we fertilize the egg, and we don't get no say in what happens to the baby. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is why I say
But do you have to give birth to it?
It's not part of your body, Jules.
50%
Fuck you, Jules. You know better. Now go make Rickzilla a sandwich.
What if the father's a deadbeat?
What if you're a man?
Gary.
I remember when I come you
Vaughn.
Gary and Vaughn.
Greasy fucking hair. You know, Lubis does have a nice head of hair. I'm jealous.
Oh yeah.
Have you ever seen a Slash impersonation?
No, is it good?
No, like he's got a Slash hat.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
God, I want to see that now.
Yeah, but there's no impersonating. All he has to do is put his hair in front of his face.
Does he also do the drug impersonation / did all drug arrests?
How do you think society's gonna look at you? I'm just curious.
I think it's more of like a new Slash where he's kind of more conscious.
But
Fuck, all right.
go and scream to everybody on the internet. You know?
If she's in a hardcore leftist city,
In Gina's example, he just said we are both trying
they
to
make
have
jump on her for not killing the baby.
pregnant. I got an abortion.
She wouldn't do that. G-Man just
They do. Exactly, they do.
I don't.
I don't understand it.
Let's play look for the chair in the back of Vaughn's camera.
Thank you, bro.
It's a rite of passage now to do shit like that. It really
I
is.
don't think
It's a fucking right of God fucking
To
damn.
abort your
Vaughn.
child, Wilson. Yes.
SJWs are out there tooting that horn, buddy, just as loud as they can. So you ain't been paying attention, or you don't want to hear one or the other.
Vaughn,
Because,
I have no idea.
In fact, I'll go one
I
step
can't hear
further.
you, G-Man.
I'll go one step further. They're now saying that women that want to be traditional wives and mothers are nothing but baby makers. And they're
Bullshit.
They're using that term as a slur.
I will go on Veterans Channel and debate you on the abortion issue. I have no problem with that.
Oh my goodness.
Why in the fuck?
Channel on the abortion issue, and I will still do.
Come on my channel, Gary.
I will destroy you. So
I've already been on there.
Yeah, because you're on your buddy's YouTube channel that won't cross you.
It's used as a slur. I'm
I
sorry.
mean, like Gary's been on our channel. Why don't you come back? We'll host something for between you and Wilson.
Taylor called me a baby maker.
Hold on a minute, man. So,
It'll be a drinking competition, but still.
you understand what I meant?
Yeah, I was kidding.
Murder?
I was kidding.
No. Murder is the unlawful.
There is no drinking competition between me and fucking G-Man.
To own me is what you're saying.
No,
I mean, Appletini, like he'd be spreading his fucking cheeks to me.
about committing murder.
I mean, Wilson, you get a 10-drink head start.
I heard someone say Appletini's and something about spreading cheeks.
So shit, I would do it. I don't need the Appletini there, homeboy.
Hey, Grampy, I need to run real quick, bud.
Okay.
All right. See y'all later.
See you later.
Later, Charlie.
See you guys. See you.
Abused,
See you, Charlie.
yelled at, screamed at, harassed, maligned, and yes, they're called baby makers now. It's a slur
Well-
as a means of harassment, because that's what these leftards are saying.
Okay, because the term traditional wife
It says
applies the fact that the woman's place is in the home.
You guys
A
ain't
woman
been-
should
Hold
not
on.
fucking work. A
Wilson,
woman
hold on,
should
hold
not
on,
have a
hold on.
fucking career.
I looked up
AKA
baby makers.
homemaker.
I looked up
Homemaker.
baby makers as a slur, and the first thing that popped up is a fucking movie that came out in 2012.
Who calls them baby maker? I mean, look.
Well, you know, in all fairness, you got to admit, Vaughn and G-Man are experts on abortion, having spent a good 7 or 8 months dodging coat hangers.
I was going to make the
You know,
exact same fucking joke.
they have practical experience in that sort of thing.
I mean, neither one of them are good fathers. I mean, Vaughn locks his kids in a fucking room. Gary's family might have moved to Jamaica to get away from him.
Hey, I'm doing a live right now. Look, they'll kick me out of here.
Yeah, so these are the guys that want to debate women's reproductive rights and like Vaughn, the only thing he could ever get, his first wife wouldn't touch him. His second wife, or Andrea, well, she was a half retarded schizophrenic and didn't have any business having kids. Stinky's got no business having fucking kids.
But
You
even Andrea figured out he was a fucking loser and got out of there.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, Grandpa, can I make a challenge right quick to Vaughn? Because I know he's probably going to watch this. Vaughn, listen.
Sorry,
Vaughn, listen, we're probably going to be doing an episode on you. If you want to come on, you're more than welcome. Grandpa, I've already talked to you about this. Wilson, same thing to you. If you're not a little punk-ass bitch, you'll come on.
No, he won't.
I know, Wilson. Fuck you. It's a challenge. Fuck you. Go drink some more.
I'm drinking currently, so fuck off.
Go
drink
go
fast.
Yeah.
Go arrest some more brown people.
Hey, Wilson, who makes currently? Is currently any good? Who makes that?
I make it myself.
Current. You said you're drinking currently. I've never had currently. I'll try it.
I make it myself. I'll ship you a bottle.
Awesome. I love new drinks.
I'm off work, so fuck you. Don't bring up my work, goddammit.
Hey, there is a blackcurrant liqueur out there. It's pretty good. It's a little syrupy, sweet, not real potent, but it'd be tasty with a little 7-Up or something to cut the sweetness.
Oh, you mean like current, like A-N-T, like current?
Yeah, blackcurrant.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Sound good.
Yeah, it's French. Mathilde, I think they call it.
Oh, bloated.
Wilson's gonna go buy $200 worth of it now.
No, like I would maybe buy a bottle just to cook with.
Yeah, like I said, it's a little syrupy, but if you cut it with a little bit of, I think it'd be real good with Sprite or 7-Up just to cut the syrupiness to it. It's tasty as hell.
Question: one of my friends said that his Wilson, as a functioning alcoholic, I need your opinion on this. One of my friends said that his favorite cocktail is a cement mixer. What do I do?
No one said. No one says that.
No, like I've known people that say that they do appreciate a cement mixer. I don't get it. Because first of all, I can't drink Baileys because I don't want to spend the next 6 hours shitting my brains out. And two, I don't want to have to chew Baileys.
Exactly. Fuck that. I don't need anything that curdles in my mouth.
Yeah, dairy products and alcohol don't mix, folks.
So wait, are you telling me you wouldn't stick a cheese puff in a mixed drink?
I'm not saying
it's turn to mush in the bottom. The only drinks I like to chew on is really Bloody Mary, and I would rather it not have crunchy shit in it too.
Well, I get a little thick, I mean.
I appreciate a little bit of horseradish in a Bloody Mary, a couple olives, celery stick. But here in Ohio, we have Casano's Pizza, which is very, very, very.
You have Casano's there?
Yeah,
we have Casano's here.
Oh yeah, like a little square of Casano's Pizza next to a Bloody Mary. It's a very good combination.
A good mix. I use a dill pickle spear in my Bloody Mary as a stir stick.
The last time I had a Bloody Mary, I was in New Orleans, and they put way too much fucking alcohol in that.
Blasphemer.
Well, you know who supposedly invented the Bloody Mary, right?
Bloody Mary.
Hemingway.
Oh,
Hemingway.
Hemingway?
Hemingway.
All right, I did not know that. Makes sense. He was a crazy bastard.
And also a raging alcoholic.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, look, it's a good bloody beer. Same way, it's a good hangover remedy.
It's the reincarnation of Ernest Hemingway.
People are asking to play the rest of Jules, and that Bloody Kiki is on.
All right.
God damn it, Grampy. Get your shit together. Uh-oh.
Guys, we may have to throw a coup right now.
A little bit.
I'm not.
Oh, you're in a large room.
Listen to me. As long as you are a dragoon and you are a donating dragoon, I do not respect. I don't respect your intelligence.
I'd be crushed if I didn't think Gary respected me.
It's okay, Mud. You can cry on my shoulder.
I'm
a gullible idiot.
Grand Order's going to eat his ass alive.
Have we been through this before, man?
Do you believe everything that comes out of his mouth?
I don't believe anything come out of either one of your mouths.
Great. Nope. You don't that Barnes a pedophile. Thank you very much.
I don't know him to even have an accusation that he was doing that. I wasn't around for that.
I appreciate that, Graham, because you're probably the
wouldn't be enough.
Okay. What about
that was the proof that drags.
What was bloated key? Okay.
Interrogating. Now, what do you mean by that?
Who you are right now? Your face on camera.
I don't know.
Okay. Your face on camera.
Back a bit further.
That's right. Gotta start channels, and then they can't.
Look for the anime girl.
Red flag.
Oh yeah, that's always a great sign.
I'm dealing with Google myself, but this guy right here, he doesn't know.
Right.
Tell YouTube this is a repeat offender.
Maybe actually tell them when they should have thought about that before they had sex.
Yeah.
People are thinking that stuff when they have sex.
Atheists and liberals share the same ideology as Nazis.
They are responsible.
What the actual?
Ironic, considering Hitler was a fucking Christian.
Abstinence isn't taught in school anymore. That's your problem, right?
It was probably 100 years ago. Who was the youngest person that had
It is taught in school.
No, it is not.
Yes, it is.
Wait a minute, Barnes. Hold on.
Okay,
I'm going to prove you don't know what you're talking about. 50 to 100 years ago in this country, how young could you be to have a baby in this country and actually be involved with somebody? How many times that law has the age of the age of consent changed in this country? Just curious.
There's no national age, state by state. You fucking idiot.
Getting married back in the day.
Why?
I don't know how many times the law has changed.
Why? Why?
Because
you
I
guys are
I'm trying to answer you.
I think that one of you would know something about it.
I was trying to answer you.
Why?
Life expectancy was very short, and women have a small window of when they can start producing. Why are you rolling your eyes? Am I saying something?
Did it have anything to do? Did it have anything to do with the fact that women were lower class citizens? The feminism movement didn't start yet, and women depended on men to take care of them. Did it have anything to do with that?
No, it had to do with people usually dying at 40.
2020. So you're telling me in 1920, women both the man and the woman basically went to work in a home in 1920?
Yes.
Yes, that's exactly what happened.
Yep.
In
Jesus' Lord will be
you
coming
had
back.
girls that was getting married at 16 years old.
Younger than that.
Yes.
Okay?
My aunt got married at 14.
Because they were used as basically fucking currency.
Starting families so young.
Because life expectancy.
It wasn't really that common to get married at 13 or 14.
Well, it's still not in some countries.
You know, it happened, but it's usually a shotgun wedding. But 16, 17 was pretty common.
I mean, like, Mud, you're forgetting something. In some countries, it's still common to have young marriage.
Yeah.
Specifically the Middle East and India.
Yeah.
You guys need to stop studying science and pick up a history book.
Gary would fit in perfect over there.
Can I add something just really quick? But the thing is, you're talking about then, the prices have raised. The amount you would pay in rent back then is way less than you would pay in rent now. So a child is way more expensive to have in 2020.
Oh, it is. That's why you shouldn't be having sex until you get married and you're responsible
That's
adult.
why I believe that should use
Average parent spends anywhere from $15,000 to $20,000 a year on their child.
sex, and you want to be responsible and prevent having kids. You should use.
Unless you're bond, then the taxpayers do.
I let your bond, you just spend like $5 every 3 months. Now $20, take them to Golden Corral.
Biochart that women can follow.
Got to cover up in the
Biochart, whatever.
That's not.
You know what irritates me, Vaughn, is when the woman says this is her body, she can do whatever she wants with it.
It is.
She forgets she's walking around with these eggs, and the man's
It absolutely is.
So we fertilize the egg, and we don't get no say in what happens to the baby. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is why I say this.
Question. What does Gary think of rape abortions?
Oh.
50% of your DNA is going to be in that kid, and 50% of the father's going to
Okay,
be.
so G-Man, what if the father's a deadbeat?
What if your man, because you said you got a boyfriend, I remember the last time you was here. Let's say he got you pregnant. If you do
Rexzilla.
I'll prove to you he ain't no man. If he
I mean, if Rick Zilla got Jules pregnant, I'm aborting that fucking baby. I'm gonna save that. I'm gonna save that kid a whole lot of fucking headache.
I'm right there with you. Wilson, what we can do is we'll build a slingshot with a fucking coat hanger.
What do you think? How do you think the community's gonna look at you, and how do you think society's gonna look at you? I'm just curious.
Nobody gives a shit.
Well, I told you I wouldn't do it without telling him, but also that's not something you go and scream to. You know?
If she's in a hardcore leftist city, they ain't going to give a rip.
In Gina's example, he just said, we are both trying
they
to
make
have
jokes on her for not killing the baby.
I got an abortion. She wouldn't do that. Gina just said,
They do. Exactly, they do.
I don't.
I don't understand
the
Because it's considered a rite of passage.
If you broke that,
it's considered a rite of passage now to do shit like that. It really is.
What the fuck? A rite of passage?
Shut your dumb ass up.
The FKWs are out there tooting that horn, buddy, just as loud as they can. So you ain't been paying attention, or you don't want to hear one
Hey,
of the.
Grampy, can we pay for a ticket to Saudi Arabia for Stinky here?
What?
Can we pay for a plane ticket for Stinky to go to Saudi Arabia and spout his bullshit?
Just wait for the next time his kids get taken away, because that's where they get shipped.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, they were put into slavery when.
In fact, I'll go one step further. I'll go one step further. They're now saying that women that want to be traditional wives and mothers are nothing but baby makers. And they're
Who says that?
Von Helton.
Because that's what Vaughn wants. He wants a fucking broodmare.
The prophecy.
By the way, I tried to look up and see if anybody says that. The first thing that pops up is a 2012 movie called Baby Maker.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, God, this is.
Did I accidentally rewind this show, or are we talking about the same thing again twice?
We're trying to get to certain points.
Yeah, I know.
It was brought up in the chat that we need to hear like Jules actually go off on either Vaughn or G.
Yeah, this is about
I got it. Okay, I just want to make sure I didn't fuck it up because that was exactly the same conversation. Okay.
Actually, no, you did fuck it up.
Was like, that's your kid. That's your kid. And they got a DNA test, and it was like 99.9% accurate. And then that other man said it was his clone. And then he used to pay child support, so he went to jail. And then his mom had to bail him out, and then had to pay the
Jules fucking dropping hammers. Uh-oh.
He has a kid that he didn't take care of because he's a deadbeat dad.
Tell the rest of the story, Joel.
Oh, how's your kid in North Dakota? How's your kid in North Dakota? Oh, is it your oldest kid, right? Your mom paid your child support for that, didn't you? Your mom paid your child support for your oldest. Your mom paid for your oldest. And guess what? Hey, Lucas,
Jules dropping hammers.
Wait a minute, so is that true? Does Vaughn have another kid?
Yeah, he's got a bastard child.
My new hero.
Yeah, it's 99.99% his child. Yes, that's.
So he claims that the test result. He claims that the test result being 99.99% accurate means that that child would have to be a clone.
Yeah. Because it would have to be him, right? If it's 99.99% him, it has to be a clone of him. Not that the likelihood of him being the father is 99.99%.
Right.
Question, do we know the name of this child?
No.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Yes, we know the name of the child, we know the name of the mother, we know where they live.
Yep.
North Dakota, I'm assuming Fargo.
I want as far as I'm concerned, like that kid, like he's done his deed. Leave, like just fucking leave him alone.
Excuse me.
No, I'm not going to mess with him.
Yeah, but they don't need to be drugged into any of this for sure. But yes, we do know.
Pregnant 3 times, and all 3 times came up negative. That's number 1. Number 2, before I even left North Dakota, she admitted that the man, the father,
and here is the script
from where she lived, that I was completely innocent of all, of all
360 flip.
Oh my God, Bruce.
And then what happens is 6 years later, I get contacted about this kid, knowing full well the kid isn't even mine. But I get contacted.
Me, or can I imagine Vaughn? Can you guys imagine Vaughn on Jerry Springer?
His mother paid child support.
I knew it didn't belong to me. I tried
Piece
to
of shit, Vaughn. Fuck you.
Couldn't get her
He
pregnant.
tried
I knew
3
the kid wasn't mine. So when the kid turns 18, she is right. I did get thrown in jail for it, but I got kicked back out. But when we finally got the kid turned 18. They get on the internet and said, yeah, by the way, the kid wasn't Vaughn's. And they're sitting there laughing and cutting up and having a good time at my expense, of course.
Wait, whoever said that?
$1,000 on that damn kid. It wasn't even mine.
Was
and see, she won't want to tell you the rest of that story. She don't want to tell you the rest.
G-Man trying to
because
be
yeah, they
spooky now?
totally used me.
No.
He's not the center of attention.
Granby, I wouldn't use that language.
Put the kid's name on it, send it off to California.
That's the guy that did the coach interview.
Yep.
Okay.
That's how the kids decided that it was your kid?
Yeah, absolutely. Hey, listen, North Dakota admitted in supposition that they did not monitor this woman at all. They just sent her a kit and filled it out and sent it.
And she sent in a piece of my tooth or some of my hair that she had laying around for 6 years.
Kid too. The kid thinks it's funny too. Yeah, man. I sucked this dude out of $50,000. Okay.
Vaughn doesn't have $50,000.
I don't
His
want
mommy does.
information, but like
Not anymore.
80s or like in the
well,
90s or something. Or
it was what was it? I think it was like 90s maybe.
It was about 20 years ago.
Vaughn, you know
So the kids in
She'd have 30 grand if he'd pay her back.
this is like a troll.
I think that's the that's the New Jersey equivalent of the chupacabra, I think.
Yeah, well, you're right, Lupus. But this is nothing but a troll. Okay, that's nothing. But
he's gone now.
But anyway, see, you got to tell the rest of the story. Okay, it's nice to get on here and tell stories, but you need to tell the rest of the story. Where when the kid turned 8, they went on the internet and totally admitted that they said
2.
Fine. Where do you get all these people from? I don't even know half these people.
All right, so you know who he's fucking talking about, right?
It's like somebody
He's talking about Von Hilton Jr.
and they just sprinkle it all over.
Oh.
How come they never went to Brett?
Brandy, Paulie, do you remember that whole fucking troll?
Brett bans him. Soon as Brett finds him, he bans him. He does. He's like you, only he's more hardcore about it. He gets them as soon as they get in, man. He gets them.
That's why they don't mess with Brett, because
Brett's a cunt.
Because Brett's fucking worthless.
Listen, man, I had Brett in my Discord server, and Drag was here. He can attest to this.
They want to talk
Drag
smack.
politely
Got their own
slapped
channel.
him around.
They don't need Brett's channel. They don't need your channel. They don't need my channel. If they want to talk smack, they got their own channel to talk on. Okay? But see, they want to use other people's channels so that their channel doesn't get a strike. See,
There's
that's
Buddy.
that's what that's all about.
Buddy's on the outside chat. Hold on a minute. Buddy, who are you?
I think that's the guy that had the gaming stuff maybe years ago.
This guy's using his phone. Not. No. On your face, sir. On your face. Okay, who are you, sir? No. Who are?
I am here to spread the tidings of the winter.
Oh yeah, I know.
Yeah, buddy, you should have said the Greyhound bus.
I want to hear this. Anyway, sir, I'm gonna let you actually say it.
Yes, I stole that from Mothra.
Hello.
Yeah, say what you want to say, and we can figure it out.
All right, it's just going to be the winter of Gary. It's going to be,
the winter of Gary. Now, what do you mean by that?
Just fun games with the Fun Brigade.
No, we're not going to be putting up with your trolls.
Hashtag Fun Brigade.
Who you are right now?
I don't even look at that.
Okay.
Granty, how many people you got watching you right now?
Go for it. Got to start channels, and then they can't.
Here it is again.
85 fucking people. God damn, Granty. Like, this is the greatest audience you've ever had.
I'm dealing with Google myself.
Wait, how many people?
85 fucking people.
What'd you say?
Wow. Well, you cunts have nothing better to do, apparently.
You got 85 fucking people watching Uncle Lobster.
It was 90 a minute ago.
I know. We've been down to 50. We're back up, and it's wow.
The greatest show ever.
Maybe I should tell him how I do it.
It's because Drag used his Sith powers to command people to come and watch.
I know.
Must subscribe to Uncle Lobster. Shit, what am I fucking doing?
Drag's like dark nihilists.
There's nothing coming, troll. There's nothing coming.
It's coming, Gary.
$325 marble chair. Unbelievable.
Nothing is coming.
See, I've seen like $300. I've heard about like 200. I think it's debatable.
He showed the link. It was $287 plus, I think, 55 shipping.
How much of that came out of Jerry's money?
Yes.
All of it. All of it.
Wow.
It fucking piece of shit, Vaughn.
He got it, oddly enough, a couple of days after the fucking SSI pays out.
So what branch of Satanism?
Playing traffic, Vaughn.
What branch of Satanism?
Okay, all right. So you're basically an atheist that believes. Okay, very good. Continue.
Thank you, please. So how is everybody today?
We're doing fine.
I'm waiting for uniform on me. Just waiting for uniform on me.
He's
you guys just porn bomb. You have nothing intelligent.
No, he's into Baphomet, G-man. He's into
Okay, you have the Baphomet. So porn bomb me already. Get it over with.
He's not gonna. No, it's not. No.
I'm more of a Bahamut Zero fan.
I think Vaughn's into Satanism, or was.
He's a
he definitely
he got kicked out. because he was too evil.
He got kicked
How
out.
the fuck do
He
you get kicked
practiced.
out of a vein Satanism?
He actually practiced infanticide.
In Satan.
Ah, I got it.
I don't believe in the devil. Yes,
No.
you do. You believe in the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, and I can prove it, man.
G-Man, Satanist. G-Man, LeVay Satanist.
He is not a Satanist, Vaughn. He's trolling you.
They believe in self.
I am a Satanist, you moron. No, you are not, man. Because real Satanists
Actually,
That's the whitest Jamaican I've ever seen.
Okay, I will show you.
Let me get the Bible. Silence the church.
Turn your back coming down.
Get the Bible.
Look at this.
Bible.
I got one of those too. I guess I'm one too then, right?
No, you're just a dickhead with the book.
So are we taking bets on how long it takes Cokes to get fucking evicted from his new place?
What's the bet?
He needs to stop fucking singing fucking vocal covers at 4 o'clock in the
my
goddamn
bad. I
afternoon.
mean the line. What's the timeline?
I think the only fair way to do this is to start a pool.
Like over or under a year.
Did Cobes upgrade or was he evicted from the old place?
He's got a new place. He got his eyes fixed.
They terminated his lease.
What do you mean he got?
They would have had a harder time getting a new place, so that he made it.
So-
Clint made a deal with the previous landlord just to terminate his lease, and so now he is in the new place, but he's still sort of not understanding that he's not the only person that lives there. He's still a wonderful guy, but he's still not really getting that.
And
So-
he has neighbors that are complaining about the singing, or
I don't think he has them yet, but he has definitely
They're coming.
upgraded. Like his eyes are fixed.
what do you mean his eyes are fixed? Did he have?
He had
or-
surgery.
He had
on
surgery.
to straighten the one out.
No.
Oh.
No, he had them both straightened.
Oh, okay.
He had LASIK on one, and that was
Wow.
when the eyes kind of shifted,
Yeah.
where the one lazy eye became the dominant eye, and then the used to be dominant eye became the lazy one.
So when he
has-
looks at you, both his eyes are focused on the screen now.
Yes.
So, wow, that's
And-
got to be different.
and
Question
he
for
is
everybody
he,
here.
he is looking through glasses that I'm pretty sure he can see through time.
I'll have to check him out.
Question, boys. I have a Pikachu blanket. Does anybody want to buy it?
Does Mrs. Drag have a birthday coming up?
Maybe. I don't know. Drag, does she?
No, not for another few months.
So there you go. There's your gift for a few months. Is a slightly used Pikachu blanket. I'm not going to say what it's been used for, but
it's a collector's item.
Yeah, exactly, man.
That's not what they. Okay.
Fine. You got to go for a second. Hold on a minute. So are you looking forward?
Everyone's going to help.
God, Kiki is
Are
fun.
you looking forward, sir, to joining the Satan in the lake of fire with the devil and his angels?
No such thing as the devil.
Oh, there's such thing as the devil, but you're a Satanist, right? Oh, I'm sorry. You're an
You don't even know what Satan means.
I'm sorry.
You don't even know what Satan
don't know what a Satanist is.
You are what you.
If I see fucking Lubus whip his hair back one more fucking time,
Do it.
I want to fucking I want to make out.
There you go. You got your wish.
Get fucked.
You are going to join your father in the lake of fire if you don't repent.
And you're going, and if you're right,
And I'm going to just look at me. I already know about it. No surprise. You already know it, dude. You ain't telling me nothing. Right in my Bible. I already
You
know.
just say the IRA.
Cut the heads off. You're gonna cut the heads off of the people who won't worship your master. We already know that. That ain't nothing new. Revelation 13, la. We already know that, dude. Seriously, go. You take a shower. We already know.
Why you talk over me?
I don't talk over you, man. I'm just saying that you're stupid for being a Satanist because you're on the losing side, man. And all of us, lake of fire, you Lucas, the rest of these Satanists out here are gonna end up in the lake of fire, man.
God damn, bro.
Listen to me. I can get
Lake of fire.
He is in Shanny's house.
Question: should we send some hookers over there?
Send Tyrone there.
They'd have to be. I think they'd have to be male.
No. Like we'll just go find some lot lizards and send them over there.
Send nice lady boys
Big
over
fat
there.
chicks. He told me.
Oh yeah, no wait. Grampy has a good idea. Lady boys.
I'm just saying, like Bailey J would fucking fool G-Man. Me and Isabella
Blair
would
White
fucking,
would also fool G-Man.
Yeah, like if you've never seen Bailey J or Mia Isabella, like these are fucking beautiful women that just happen to have pretty large.
I was about to say, you know the name for a reason.
Yeah. I'm open-minded.
Wilson, question. Can we get you to like bake a cake that we can have the stripper jump out of for Gary?
I'm not a baker.
Do you know a baker?
Make sure she gets in the cake after you've baked it.
No, Buck. Goddamn, it's gonna
I like meat cake.
Oh, you're gonna love this one.
I had the flashback to the fucking Addams Family movie, like that poor girl. Lurch, was she in the cake before you?
No. And this is why you're a dickhead. Dickheads don't know they're dickheads. That's why they're dickheads.
Yeah. You're going. That's what you sound like.
No, he's not. Oh my god.
You got it.
It's Jamaican to me.
Even Vaughn's like, G-Man, shut the fuck up for a minute.
Like you got a head.
He's looking up at him like, G-Man, shut up.
You can actually have a conversation with this guy.
So, sir, are you looking forward to your hot vacation in infinite eternity?
Yes.
Have fun with that.
They don't. Man,
listen to me, Vaughn. I know what LaVey and Satanists believe. I'm just
No, you do not.
and going straight to my Bible. All right. So, sir,
Listen, you're quoting a Christian Bible, which is the youngest Bible on the planet. You're a fucking moron.
LaVey is burning in the lake of fire right now, where you will be repent.
The ring of fire.
See,
Johnny Cash starts playing in the background.
G-Man gave me a very different answer.
Pedophiles.
When I actually started talking about his concept of hell, that eventually I'm just going to get used to it.
You know, Wilson, I like to think that G-Man likes. Have you read Dante's Inferno?
Yeah, I've read the Divine Comedy.
Yeah, the Divine Comedy. That's what I like to imagine Gary thinks that hell's like.
Yeah.
But then again, he's never read a book, so.
Like when I asked G-Man, if I'm going to be thrown in a lake of fire, to where I am bathed in the flames that burn but do not consume, and I am there for eternity.
It comes like a hot tub.
Yeah,
I like to think of it more as like Robert Heinlein's, Job, a comedy of justice kind of hell.
Oh yeah,
maybe I get that.
No, but Wilson, I know where you're going with this. Eventually, your body will get used to it, and it'll be like a fucking hot tub.
But when G-Man says that, the ultimate, anguish is that you are without God, you are excluded from God's presence. Okay, well then the fucking lake of fire thing seems kind of superfluous.
Yeah, that just makes God seem like a fucking dick if he invented it.
Yeah.
What are they going to say? Oh, fucking Tackleberry's been here for a fucking billion years. Start ripping it apart, 20% faster.
Guys, listen, Tackleberry just pissed in the fucking lava again. We got to do something with this guy.
Steam bath.
The fucking lava's green.
Now we got to change the fucking volcanoes again. All new filters.
They just look over Wilson. They just get Satan looks up Wilson. God damn it, Tackleberry! What the fuck? You know how much it cost me to run this place?
Oh God, it just.
Have you guys seen that American Dad episode where apparently you can get out of hell if it's an American Ninja Warrior style type shit?
Is it the same way that Vaughn said that, and G-Man said that slaves during the fucking 19th century could buy their way out of slavery?
No, this one actually had Hitler jumping through hoops, and then he gets eaten by some giant demon creature at the end.
See, I like to imagine hell the Little Nicky sense.
Oh yes.
If Harvey Keitel is the devil, and then Rodney Dangerfield is the retired devil. Shithead, no.
I mean, you would think that there has to have been multiple devils at this point. If he's been going for this fucking long,
Kevin Nealon has it thrown out of his head.
Yeah, exactly. Man, he's fucking retiring at this point. He's going to give it to somebody else, and eventually down the line, you will become the devil.
Uh-oh.
We all become the devil eventually, if that's the case.
I've been called.
Every single one of us has the devil inside.
Uh-oh.
Well,
I mean,
that's my girlfriend tells me, but she ain't pregnant yet. So
we all know who the fucking actual Satan in here right now is. I'm not gonna say, you know, it is the person of color, but it is definitely the person of color.
That's what I heard. I mean,
Grampy's red. What are you talking about?
Grampy's what?
Grampy's clearly red in his icon.
Yeah, he's been boiled.
Sign of a devil. I mean, Satan. You know, I mean.
You know, like, I can imagine when it's Grampy's turn to be Satan, everybody's just going to be smoking weed in hell.
Didn't want to interrupt anybody, but Mr. Unite for the Children. Thank you.
Mr. United.
Vaughn mentioned that his banned from his hometown, and it wasn't even Ohio. He can't even get his.
Having the devil inside you can be kind of fun. I mean, Miss Jones made a pretty good movie about it.
Oh yeah. I mean, wait, I've been told I have a devil dick. Is that the same thing?
I take it no Georgina Spelvin fans in the fucking audience. Oh well.
Well, I was going to go straight to Mrs. Jones, but that's okay.
Mrs. Jones. Oh, I don't know. Oh, fuck. Oh, the Dixie.
We do have a thing going on.
That's true. I think we all have a thing going on. Holy shit. So Beckles in the fucking stream again. God damn.
Which means it's going to end soon.
Yeah. Nothing.
Like whenever you see Veckel, you know, all right, yeah, this shit's about to end.
Yeah.
Time duck out.
Well, you know, folks, speaking of that, I'm gonna probably end this in a few minutes. We've had a lot of fun.
You've got a lot of views.
Yeah, wow, 84 people, man. It's like a lot more than I normally get. That's
listen, and if each and every one of you 84 do not subscribe and like this video, not only am I going to send Shani at your fucking house, I'm going to send Rev and Gary all to sleep in the same bed with you.
Okay, you're just a fucking cop. You cannot send a fucking Chinook to my fucking house.
That you know of, motherfucker.
By the way, and I'm sorry, Wilson, I was just watching Cobra JFS and seeing him with his eyes like
It's weird.
straight is dude,
It's
it
disturbing.
don't even look like him, man.
It doesn't look like Cobes anymore.
No, it doesn't.
No, it's not.
Our
He's not
Cobes
as funny. It's like he's not funny anymore. But it looks way better. He looks. I don't know. He doesn't look insane anymore.
Marshall, Howard Cobes died the day he got that surgery. This is the new Cobes.
I just hope Cobes doesn't turn out like Jennifer Grey after she got her nose job.
Oh man, that ruined her, didn't it?
Yeah.
Why
sure did.
Why did Cobes have to change?
She did Dirty Dancing, she did Red Dawn, and then it was all downhill after that.
It really was. Isn't that
Therapy
crazy?
sometimes changes for the better.
Don't forget Ferris Bueller's Day Off.
Oh yes.
Yep.
She was the sister.
Fuck me, she was in that.
Never really saw her in any movies after she had her face or her nose done. Yeah.
No, she was in a TV series. I forget the name of it. Ran for a couple, 3 years, and she played herself. If I remember.
What's it
right.
called? I had my nose done and it ruined my career. I think that's the name of it, wasn't it? No.
Hillary Pugh's got a knack for picking the most psychotic guy in 100-mile radius.
I mean, like I've seen this documentary on where these women talk about, getting rhinoplasty and all that shit. It's really fucking. It's a good documentary. I'd recommend it, but
they become addicted to it. Is that the one?
Yeah, just
it's
know
crazy.
shit gets dark. They start injecting cement into your ass.
Yeah, a doctor should have a limit, but they don't. If you're throwing $100 grand at them, they don't. No, I mean the doctor that does the surgery. Some of these women they become addicted to it. I forget the name of the disease. It's body dysmorphia.
I mean, well, some of them don't even go to doctors. They go to dudes in back alleys or hotel rooms.
Right. In Mexico.
Yeah, they're injecting your ass not with like actual like medical grade
cement.
Product. Yeah, like fucking silicone.
I got to tell you, the conversation was good when we were talking about broads that were hot, not after they're hot. So I'm going to take it back. Olivia Cook is the new hot one for me. If y'all don't know who Olivia Cook is, totally look
Olivia,
it up. Oh my god.
Olivia Cook. I know that name.
She plays the character Emma on Hotel.
Yeah.
I hope Hillary never goes to Kentucky because then she'd probably find Don Elson and
You know what? Maybe
Anybody seen the little Oriental women he's dating? The three. I heard that one was he met her because it was the lady that was beside his father when he said, "Pay my son's loans."
Oh, I mean,
pay my son's loans.
So
getting a mail order, Brian.
the Vietnamese diplomat, I am convinced that is something that he concocted in his fucking head.
So it's not a mail order, Brian.
Or he's given a lot of money to someone he thinks is a Vietnamese diplomat woman, and she don't exist, and she's never coming.
To be
This
fair, that
happens.
would not be
I
hard.
can't. I have to give Vaughn enough credit to be smart enough to not be catfished yet again.
We're talking about a guy that thinks he's winning 3 lotteries.
Okay, well,
and
that's why I'm
Publishers
saying,
Clearinghouse.
because that's a fucking thing anymore.
I was gonna say, who in the hell? There's nobody sells magazines, man. How's our Publishers Clearinghouse winner?
There's no commercials for that though.
Actually, I saw
there
commercial
is?
for it the other day. Yeah.
No, like I have to think that Vaughn concocted this whole like Vietnamese diplomat in
You're
his.
giving him
fucking
too much
head.
credit, Wilson.
Oh, I love the part
He's
when he
being
says,
catfished.
imagine CPS showing up and 5 Vietnamese army guys come out.
Oh, like it's a fucking Vietnamese consulate.
I laughed so hard when I heard that. Oh, he believes this shit. You know,
Technically, it'll be
Dang.
Vietnamese soil.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what he said. He said, imagine that. He said, a communist protecting
A real
that?
Yeah,
real
Vietnam's
communist
not
protecting-
communist anymore, but all right.
Real communists are defending Vaughn against the fake communists.
Yeah, that was
Question,
I'm sorry,
like,
Wilson.
question, like, what happens if like Vaughn just starts hearing the trees talk? Does he get flashbacks or what? Or
Well,
is it
did you ever
Vietnamese?
see the video of him at the end of his old video where he would walk up the side of Lake Alice and he'd make it 20 feet and have to stop, and then he'd walk another 5 and have to stop. He has his long trench coat on. He never made it close enough to the trees to hear him.
That is true. He looked like a school
That
children.
far,
Like
dude.
shut music.
With that music, Paulie, was hilarious. It went to it was real dark.
Yeah, to be fair, Vaughn looked like a fucking school shooter in that video. I'm not gonna lie. Did he
No.
not though? Did he not look like a school shooter? in that
Here's
video?
oh yeah, absolutely. Here's the thing with Vaughn. His feet probably do look just like Cabbage Patch Dolls. That
We've
thing
seen 'em.
he's got going on with, well, if you probably ever seen him, his on the one cleaner said that, the one relative, that thing he's got going on, that lymphedema, that's very, it makes your legs weigh tons. I mean, I can't imagine what his legs must weigh depending on how far the lymphedema goes up. But
Yeah,
all the lymph
that's Marsha
all the lymph
Frost.
glands are swollen. Yeah, Marsha Frost. Yeah, that's the one that he said did all the stuff.
Yeah, you know,
Yeah, man.
Question.
A lot better if he got his ass out of that fucking piece of shit chair and walked
Okay, so-
around. Hello, baby Jane.
Okay, so question for the fucking-
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, so question for the panel and the chat. Who's gonna lose their feet first, Shanny or Vaughn?
Vaughn.
Yeah, Vaughn looked, dude, those scabs and that rot, that was like rot.
Yeah.
Yeah,
he's already got him across
like
the skull.
sores and scabs.
Yeah, that was a game.
Yeah. Oh, hey, Nightmare, do you want in on the when is Vaughn going to lose a leg pool?
Sure. What's the over under?
Well, we're just basically picking dates. I got
Jesus. Fucking morbid shit, man.
See, I'm down for the second week in February.
Oh.
Jello's first week in April. Paulie's got May 18th. Wilson's got May 19th.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll put it at July 3rd.
Like, how much of a leg are we talking about?
Well, at least a
But
foot,
Wilson, you
but,
already
know,
got in on the pool.
I mean,
He can't tell he can't back up. He already did this, bro.
Oh, okay, fine. Just put me down for July 3rd.
They'll take toes
Okay.
first, guys. It's not, you know.
Oh no, those ulcers he's got on the back of that one calf, those are a fuck of a lot worse than they look on the surface.
Fantasy football.
They go gangrene. What? I don't
Yeah.
see Vaughn going to the hospital or the doctor ever.
Nope.
I don't
you know
see
he
anybody
don't-
taking him. To
That's
the
why he
doctor.
don't.
I can't see Vaughn going fucking anywhere. 'Cause
Hey,
he doesn't fucking drive.
Can you imagine Vaughn
Doesn't he drive?
and telling the doctor what to do?
I was born before 10 years.
Did Vaughn lose his license or what? What's up with that?
No, he doesn't have a fucking vehicle. He drives his mom's car.
Yeah.
He used to have a Ford truck, a green one. Remember, he had a video of them going to Walmart.
That was his mother's.
Oh,
it was a van.
Christ.
He doesn't own a car.
Huh?
Be
I thought
honest. Do
Mommy
you
bought
think
him
that
one.
any fucking
Well,
car
he
dealer
wrecked the
would take him
car.
alone?
He wrecked the car, and then they got the Ranger.
Paulie, I'll never forget that day. You know why? You took over his show the day he wrecked his car. Remember that? Oscar and what was that woman's name?
Oscar and Walrus. Something Walrus.
He comes home, and Molly, he comes home, and you're running the show, and he's like, he got so fucking mad.
Yeah,
that was morning coffee. It was like 5 p.m. He had left at 8 a.m, man.
I noticed
Remember that?
one person here hasn't commented on Vaughn's feet. I'm not, I'm not saying who it is, but
what about?
Well, I mean, when the diabetes gets that bad, like they can just pop his toes off, like pop tops, because there's no actual bones in there. It's all fucking powder.
Well, it's like Mud said. All it takes is a little bit of gangrene, and he's And
if he already has necrosis in his fucking ankle, it's too late.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Now wait a minute. Another challenge, Vaughn.
What?
I challenge you to go
Good
walk
God.
out in the snow for 30 minutes straight.
Well, that's why he couldn't like his mom. His mom lives 9 yards away.
27 feet.
No, yards.
Yeah, no, 27 feet, 9 yards.
Like
3 times 9.
Yeah, I'm
Actually,
saying,
I have it. I have it plotted in CAD. I can tell you exactly how many feet it is. Hold on.
He raged about walking over there. Remember that, Wilson? That one morning.
He could have gotten deathly sick.
Because she couldn't make, and Charlie figured it all out. He had stated that he could have died and all that shit, and Charlie figured it all out. And the temperature, it was like 50 degrees that day, and he said it was 20 or 22 or something.
It was Arctic temperatures.
It's like
That's how
9
it fucking
yards
works
from
in
my fucking kitchen.
Yeah, he is.
And fucking Ma Helton could not be bothered to make fucking oats.
Yeah.
I know.
93 years old and taking care of 3 kids, and Jerry's got to be a little tougher to take care of than the other ones.
By the way, should we tell Drag that apparently Gary just proposed to his wife?
I know.
Who the fuck cares about Gary?
I think he likes lupus. Honestly,
I mean, he
think
can
he's after lupus.
be straight all he wants by doing shit like that. He's not impressing anybody.
Yeah,
He's not fooling anybody either. We all know.
I think he likes lupus and Von Helton. That's pretty messed up.
I'm just saying that, like, apparently, like, if Drag and Mrs. D are not legally married, Ohio, hey, throwing it out there.
She's fair
He is
game.
laughing. He's having a good time.
If you ain't got your name on the title, Drag, she is fair game.
That's true.
We need to get that guy on his show that was on earlier.
sake.
Who was the guy that was on Von's show earlier that builds the small houses that he lives in? The black guy. I mean, on Gary's show earlier.
Grand Ultimate.
That guy.
Grand
no.
Ultimate. Cool as shit. I like Grand Ultimate.
No.
Wilson, that was a very good guess. From porch to porch is 26 foot 9 inches.
I was close. 1 inch. God damn it. 3 inches off. All right.
It's way too far from the wall.
But it's 9 yards.
Yeah, I mean, when
you can't say 30 fucking feet. You have to say 9 yards.
Well, I said 27 feet, but I was off.
No, she lives 9 yards down. So he has to, go through 9 fucking neighbors.
He's way too lazy to make that walk. That's pathetic, man.
Solar, I'm gonna bust your balls for a second.
Go ahead, brother. It's all good.
I still want to see Vaughn fucking fire the gun that he bought with your fucking money.
Well, it was me and like 5 other people's money. Tiffany had the screenshot of it. And it pissed me off, and I called him on Skype the next day. I was at work when Tiffany contacted me as like California. And I called that fucker on Skype. If I had a screen record, you should have seen it. I threatened him, and I went nuts.
Claims, because I know that what was he saying? He was having some type of issues, right? And he just went and bought a.
Here's what happened. Here's what
He
happened.
got shut off.
I'm going to tell you what happened. Okay. I kind of knew. Listen, I knew Vaughn from UFO shit. I study UFOs all the time. I'm still into it to this day, very much so. My name's out there if you know.
Let
who my
go of
name
the
is.
backstory, bro.
I've actually
Let
been
go of
on.
the
I've actually been
backstory.
on. I've actually been on TV. I've been on NASA's Unexplained Files, which is on the Science Channel.
Again, has
And
nothing to do with this story. Solar.
Well, no.
all that shit.
Okay.
Come on,
All right,
Paulie, give
here's
up.
what happened. Okay, the fucking guy got me. Here's what happened. Okay, I talked to Von Helton on the Skype thing, and he's telling me that that his heat's going to be shut off. I didn't know anything about his mom, any of that shit. His heat's going to be shut off. That Kentucky, and I knew Kentucky was a state that just didn't give a shit about people. His heat's going to be shut off, and the kids are going to freeze. This and that, and he literally had this set up to the point, and the kids were much smaller at the time. He literally had this set up to the point where he had like the kids like wrapped up in like blankets and shit, and he's sitting there with a full fucking like a coat on from like a winter coat, like with a hood and everything, like how cold it is and shit, and the heat's been shut off, the electricity's going to be shut off. And I'm like, God damn, I can't let this happen. At the time I was making, I'm not gonna lie, I was making over $100,000 a year with no mortgage payment or nothing. And I'm like, well, dude, what, fuck, I can't let this happen. You got 3 kids. What do you need? Well, man, $90 would help, or, whatever. I mailed the guy $200, like it was nothing. I said, give me your PayPal thing. I do this for not just him, other people too.
Well, it's about to be cut off too, so.
Yeah, well, here's the whole thing, man. He had an act, and it was pretty fucking convincible, man. But at any rate, and I, like I said, and I knew Kentucky was poor. And then, several, not even probably a week later, he's like, hey, I'm still short, $90. Gave him $90 more. Now we're up to like $290 within a pretty quick period of time. So, it's like 300, 350, whatever. And then Rev had given him 500, supposedly. This is right around Christmas, if I remember correctly.
He bought 1 pistol.
Well, here's what happened. He ended up in the account. Here's what happened. I got a call from Tiffany, but let me tell you, Vaughn Skyped me a number of times with these setups where he would pretend that he was frozen and the heat was shut off at that point, and they needed money to turn it back on. And I feel so embarrassed fucking telling anybody this. I feel so fucking embarrassed.
Was he with Andrea still at this point, or was she?
No. And I didn't even know who Andrea was. I had no clue.
In all fairness, I think people need to hear this though, because this is how they fucking get got, like Lady Di getting screwed over and shit. You know what I mean? It's a lesson that people need to hear.
Yeah, I agree, and I'm embarrassed, but at the time, I'm pretty, and I'm working, I make money, I'm a generous fucking dude, but people don't ever pay me back shit. I had also given Vaughn money where he was going to pay me back, never saw that. He got me for probably 500 or so. I don't know the exact amounts. The lesson is this. Here's what happened. So I get a phone call. I'm at work. I'm working 13 hours a night from 5:30 at night till 6 or 6:30 in the morning, sometimes longer, at a casket factory, doing electrical maintenance in the middle of the night, 5 days a week, most of the time, sometimes longer than that. And I would come home, morning coffee would be on at 7, and I'd laugh and shit, whatever. But I got to kind of know Vaughn though more from Skype, because I'd come home and crash half the time, I wouldn't watch his show. But at any rate, thing is, Tiffany calls me. I don't know if I should use that name or not. Anyways, calls me on the phone. There's actually someone else too at the time. I'm trying to think who. Oh, I know who it was. I think it's Baby Jane might have been involved too. This is like 4 or 5 years ago already. And Tiffany shows me a screen capture of Vaughn fucked up and showed his account, his a PayPal account, I think it was. He was showing screens and screens and screens. Man, that guy had like $1,500 or $1,600, okay, in this account when he was telling me he didn't even have money for food. That's another thing that was big. He had no money for food at all. didn't have welfare, nothing. That's another thing I totally forgot about. They had no food, didn't even have any ramen noodles in the house. You know, I believe this shit. And
is it fair to say you were very gullible?
You're fucking right, I was. And very tired. And I was also on Oxycontin at the time because of an injury I had.
I would say like sympathetic.
Say no more.
I was high as fuck.
Say no
Okay.
more.
Okay. And I didn't really give a shit about anything because I was fucking, as far as I was concerned, brother, I was fucking loaded back then. And that's how I felt. And it made me feel good to help people. Well, when I saw that screen capture, then like a day later, they're like, you're really not going to believe this. There was like a screen capture of that. It was the gun. In fact, it's one of them. It's like an elephant pistol. It's a fucking.
It's a Smith & Wesson 500.
Yeah, it's a fucking 50 caliber fucking revolver for Christ's sakes.
Bought a 50 caliber revolver.
He bought a 50 caliber revolver, and I think it was what, $700 or something.
I've shot.
No.
It's more than that.
Didn't he buy it used though? I'm sorry.
No, like a Smith & Wesson 500. Like if you're gonna buy that used, you're
Probably
looking
$1,000.
Yeah, at least $1,000.
Yeah, I've shot a Smith. Yeah, I've shot that. And keep in mind, I've been trained.
He showed it to
firearms. I'm a police officer. I could only take 3 shots with that thing before my hands became fucking.
Oh yeah,
it's a well, the ammo. The fucking ammo is what, $25? I heard a round, right?
Every time you pull that trigger, it's
you feel it.
Basically $1.50.
Oh yeah, you feel it.
Well, let's just put it this way, man. When I found that shit out and I saw the screen captures, I was so pissed and irate that I got a hold of him on the Skype thing and just totally went off on him. And I didn't know you could charge back. I'd have fucking hit him on a charge back on everything. It just fucking enraged me. And then I had listed down in the thing, down there, like it asked for what for. He told me to put a certain thing on there, so I couldn't have charged back anyway. I forget what the fuck I clicked on there. If you remember if you guys remember, there's a thing down there where you could click what you were giving the money for if you were buying something or whatever. I can't fuck remember. We're talking, this is 16.
Yeah. And
somewhere
like,
around
honestly,
there.
like
2015.
I will update like the Von Helton challenge. I will pay Von $100 through PayPal or Cash App or whatever the fuck service he uses. I want to see him fire that gun one time. Because I guarantee you it'll break his fucking wrist.
He tried to tell me his mom gave it to him, and that he didn't buy it. And he was it was a lie, and
Can I add to that for an extra $50 if he shoots it in the thermite? Yes, that's what he said he shot.
An old lady. Okay.
Yeah.
So
like it was his dad's or something, family heirloom type
Wilson,
thing.
I'll add 50 onto that if he shoots a thing of thermite.
No, like I want to see him shoot that gun one fucking time.
There's no way in fuck Vaughn could handle that 357 of his mom's. He would end up with that thing buried in the middle of his goddamn forehead.
Well, once again, like I've said this numerous times, like I am staunch when I say like anything over 357 is too much fucking gun.
Yeah, a 44 Magnum is a motherfucker to shoot when it's a revolver. A 50 caliber revolver, and I think it only takes like what 5 bullets because they're so huge.
Just listen to this, right? Like I was up in a resort town in Tennessee, and they had a gun range. You could pick a gun, go shoot it. My dumbass, this was before I was trained with the police academy, chose a Barrett 50 caliber sniper rifle.
Yeah.
Do you want to know what happened to my dumb 18-year-old ass? Separated my shoulder.
Yeah, that's what they do.
A Barrett is not a sniper
That's
rifle.
your Chris Kyle.
Well, you know what I mean, though.
It's an anti-material rifle, mostly.
Yeah, so you know what I mean, though. Those fucking places. God damn.
Oh no, like I can do one better. I have shot a 600 nitro.
What?
If you've seen, so Dragnut, you're familiar with the movie Tremors.
Yes.
That is a 700 nitro.
The one he shot in his basement?
Yep.
Really?
How did you get a hold of this?
Talking about? I was like, yeah, it's the one in the fucking basement.
So my uncle, he bought an estate because he had money. He was a retired, Green Beret. He's a retired sheriff. He had money. He just started buying, estate sales. He went into an attic.
Okay.
He found what he thought was a fucking shotgun. He took it to a fucking gun store here in Ohio, middle of fucking nowhere, saying like, "Hey, I want to sell this." They look at it. They take it to the back. They look at it some more. They bring it back. They say, like, no, we can't buy this. Why not? We don't have enough money. Because it's not a shotgun. It's a fucking elephant gun.
Yeah, it's like a double barrel. My dad had one of those fucking things. Yeah.
There's a company that makes a 4-bore rifle.
Oh.
Double barrel. There's 2 bores out there too, but 4-bore. They showed the round for it. The shells for the fucking things are about $40 a piece.
Wow.
Yeah.
They showed one of the shells for that next to a 30-06. It looks like a 30-06 next to a 22.
Yeah,
I mean,
it is absolutely fucking ridiculous.
It's a quarter-pound fucking bullet in that thing.
Yeah, I have shot that thing one fucking time.
That was
never doing it again. And Michael told me like, basically that's $25.
There's a link to one of them being fired in the chat there.
You can't like you don't go to a fucking gun store and buy those rounds.
Yeah,
it does look exactly like a shotgun, though, doesn't it? No, I can see why your grandpa got mixed up there. Beautiful gun. What is it worth?
About
10 grand.
No,
$300,000. Holy shit!
Because it was made by a company named Holland and Holland.
Yeah.
Everyone remembers at my age, the elephant gun was the elephant gun. Is what
specifically it's because it was made by a company named Holland, where the steel for the barrels is all Damascus, to where they have to like reforge it over and over again.
Oh, and Damascus metal's incredible looking. Yeah, I see that.
Yeah. And then every single part of that is handmade.
Holy shit!
What's the Damascus pattern look like?
It's a number of different metals that are combined.
Oh no!
Together.
I know, but I'm talking
like
about after you put it in the acid.
Black.
Which design did you get?
Yeah, it's very swirly.
Oh, okay, so it's a swirl. Okay.
Like a tiger and like a tiger's coat.
Yeah.
There's a lot of variations.
I know how you do it. You dip it in the acid.
It's a very difficult process. Jesse James does it. If you want to see something, did he have the 600 or the 700?
No,
I'm sorry. There's a 700 they made.
Yeah, and no, I'm sure as fucking not gonna shoot that fucking thing.
1,000 grain bullets moving at 2,000 feet per second.
Yeah,
each round's $125, and that was in 2013. So now they're probably $250.
Well,
round. So holy shit!
When my uncle had let me fire that thing, he had the actual casings.
Does he still own it?
Oh yes, that's an investment. But no, no one shoots that thing because he doesn't want to spend $125 to have someone recast those fucking bullets.
That's literally probably right now has probably doubled in value with all the shit going on.
Oh, this was 15 fucking years ago.
Could you imagine shooting somebody with that? I mean, that'll take a bear down. It'll take anything down.
I'm just going to say this much. Whenever the zombie apocalypse starts, I know whose house I'm robbing.
It throws the 700 throws this guy backwards, and he's big. This dude that fires this thing.
So Drag, what is the line from the actual elephant gun scene?
Holy shit!
Oh, that's a good question. I think we were put in the chat earlier. You broke into the wrong bunkers.
Broke into the wrong goddamn rec room, didn't you, you bastard? And it's the fucking dad from fucking Growing Pains.
Also a real military guy, Drag, as he's not one of these fake ones. So is Paulie. So is Lobster. Got some real military people in here. Notice they never talk about it. They never talk about it.
I haven't fired a weapon since I was in the Army. So, I mean, it's never been a part of, firearms, things like that. I mean,
You never shot a bow?
Grandpa, you mentioned that, kid. Some of the civvies never served. Know far more about weapons than I do.
yeah, I don't know anything about weapons.
Not a lot of weapon training.
Oh, I'm getting called a civvy right now. I can expose you right now, Drag.
Drag, you were a medic. You were a medic, right?
No, he was a tanker.
Fuck no, with no goddamn tanker. I was a
No, he was a fucking tanker.
Oh, fuck,
Yeah, just like her.
That's a rough job.
Yeah, we saw when you held up your DD-214 where you white out the MOS for tanker and wrote in medic by hand.
Fucking
I had to laugh. Vaughn
Drag is a tanker.
Vaughn was saying if you don't have what was he saying? If you can't show your DD-214, it means you're committing stolen valor, he said.
Oh, that's what he told the fucking tated.
Yeah. He kept and that guy had actual pictures of himself with his CO or whatever at the time, and he wouldn't. Vaughn said that's not acceptable.
Well, no. The funniest thing is that Vaughn said he keeps his in his fucking wallet.
Yeah.
Like you do.
So Vaughn Hilton keeps his DD-214 in his wallet so we can get free fucking meals on
Veterans Day. Yeah.
Right. He has the truncated version. Right?
The greatest thing was,
can't fit in your wallet.
I never realized it, but the greatest thing was when the Tated said you're under. It says you're I didn't realize what he meant. You're under or you're over. What was that? A regular discharge? You're under. He's under. How was that explained? How is his? Someone explain that to me again. His discharge. Oh, it's a general discharge.
Okay. Yeah,
he was
what
under.
What I'm trying to say is that the highest, so the best way for you to get out of the military is an honorable discharge, right?
Right.
So then underneath that, there are different levels. The very lowest being a dishonorable discharge.
Which you have to rape somebody to
you
get.
can have
Which means you got kicked out.
Or, under honorable conditions, which is generally administrative stuff.
Yeah. But with that under bill that day Tad had explained, I saw it and Vaughn went nuts. He said it means you are under honorable conditions, meaning that you're negative honorable conditions, right? Remember that day he said that and Vaughn was like, "You motherfucker, that's not what that means."
Oh yeah, Bill.
I have an honorable discharge, not a general under honorable conditions. I mean,
The under in that point, I never realized that meant that you were like under where you should have been, like negative. And that was the best explanation I ever heard.
Well, Todd was talking about that number 2. He said it was basically upgraded from a dishonorable discharge up to general.
I mean, to be fair, if your mother had to come pick you up.
No, you can. So after a certain amount of time, you can get a waiver, and then you can petition to get it changed, so you can get some type of benefits or some other bullshit. But like if he went AWOL, yeah, that's you getting a dishonorable.
I can't believe he doesn't have a dishonorable. Why on earth?
What do you have, Drag? Honorable?
Maybe it's because he's retarded. I mean, seriously.
Maybe like you can. So there are people who can pull strings and get your shit changed. I'm not gonna pretend like that doesn't happen.
Oh yeah. I've heard people having their upgraded.
Ma Helton pulled some strings and got a general discharge under honorable conditions, and that's the best that he's gonna get. But you know that he doesn't have an honorable discharge because he didn't finish his contract. He's a fucking shitbag.
Do you think it's because they were like, this guy's a mental, mentally ill?
Grampy thinks that he was a narc.
Oh yeah, I heard that whole story, and that came from.
Don't you, Grampy?
What's that?
That's
you think that Stinky was a narc in the army.
Want me to explain
I think he
that?
was. I mean, I hear
drug bust, and that's where he gets the whole bullshit where I went to work for the government afterwards because he was an informant on the guys he was supposedly in the army with on a pot bus. That's what Big C said.
No, I'm not thinking about Big C. It's just if you listen to a lot of what Stinky talks about, like when I was in the army, we had CID running all over the fucking place. They were trying to get people busted and shit like that. And I have a strange feeling. I don't know for a fact, but I have a strange feeling CID or somebody like that came up to him and told him that, he'd be working for them. They'll feed you a bunch of bullshit,
Get him to comply.
Yeah. and he bought into it, and then he got his ass kicked, I think,
So he ratted on his fellow Army guys, thinking he was working for the government.
Well, yeah,
What I think happened.
He never had any friends in the Army. He didn't hang out with anybody. All he wanted to do was sit in his tank, which, if you've ever been around a motorpool,
that whole part's funny.
You have business in you can't just go sit in your tank and read your fucking manual.
Remember, he said that. He goes, if you wanted to find Private Hilton, you would look, the CO would come and look down the tank, and I'd be sitting in there reading my manual. That was hilarious. That
information. Everyone else is doing fucking PMCS in their vehicles. Like, you're just sitting there reading it. Okay, shitbag.
Grampy, Grampy, forgetting the best part.
What are you doing?
What do you mean?
The best part is whenever Alice had to come pick him up.
Oh, tell us. I never heard that.
Well, when he telling that one.
When he got chaptered out.
The only time we ever went to the motor pool and we didn't have to fucking be there was like in the wintertime. When either be an alert or in the wintertime when he'd have to go down a couple times a night to start the vehicles up so they literally didn't freeze. That was pretty much it. I mean, nobody wanted to be in a fucking motor pool, man.
So, Solar, the story as Marsha Frost and, the actual real life Punisher explained to us, when Vaughn got chaptered out, the captain had to call Vaughn's mom to say, hey, you need to come get him because he's not. And he went off post because that's what,
Well, that's when he was fighting the pimps and the drug dealers and shit,
Yeah, man, he was doing honorable shit,
Yeah, I mean.
Well, like, I asked this question to Drag. I asked this question to Grampy. So, as a private, when a staff sergeant says, get him out of my army, and a private says, my family goes back to the Revolutionary War. This is my army, bitch. What would happen?
Yeah, probably there might have been some doors closed and
an ass kicking.
It's just a lie, straight up.
Yeah,
come on.
Or he might have simply been killed in a tragic training accident.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, I wrote that comment. It's like, you were such an amazing standout that they came up to you and said, hey, look, we want you to go to work for the government. And that shit don't happen. The government has plenty of people applying or going through whatever. He would have had to work for who? The DEA, the FBI, the CIA, or who else? I'm missing somebody, or the ATF. I mean, there's only so many, the Secret fucking Service, for Christ's sakes. There's only so many places, agencies, the guy's going to go to work for with this government thing. And he claims because of an NDA, he's not allowed to disclose any of it, which is absolutely ridiculous. There are guys that work for Blackwater killing the shit out of people that can talk about it right now that were contractors.
Well, he can hint at it. He can hint at it. He can talk about all these fucking daring do's that he did in fucking Killing, Texas. In Maine and
Florida. That would mean he's working domestically, which would be FBI, DEA, or if he's working overseas, which he wasn't. And I wonder if he got that idea from that damn movie about.
Okay, so here we go. So during fucking Vaughn's his military career video, there are a lot of things that you can say about Vaughn. He is a fucking liar. He is fucking stupid. The greatest thing about Vaughn is he is fucking unoriginal.
Yeah.
He steals everything from fucking television, from fucking movies, from fucking comic books.
Chuck Barris, the guy in the Gong Show, is where he stole it.
If I might. Solar, I just want to make this perfectly clear because over every couple years this shit comes back up with people. Years ago, when he first showed his DD-214, I did a complete fucking breakdown on it, explaining to people what JHJ meant and all the conditions for it. RE3 with his re-enlistment code, and the number 2, which indicates that it's an upgraded DD-214. The thing I want you to remember is this. The word under means nothing in the description. Okay. What it does is conditional discharge, right? Only under certain conditions is this an honorable discharge. discharge, right?
Okay.
So what happened was he got a general discharge, and it got upgraded because they went, well, under certain conditions, yes, you can have an honorable discharge, right?
Okay.
The word under means nothing. Every discharge other than honorable is under honorable, right? It's below it. So the word under means nothing. You've got honorable, under honorable conditions. You've got a general discharge. You've got general discharge under dishonorable conditions, and you've got a dishonorable discharge, right? Kind of good to bad. So the word under, there is no under over. Under is referring to under these conditions, you're an honorable discharge.
Well, Tad had said that. Did you ever see that video where Tad had says that right to his face? It's from months and months ago, and he just goes nuts. He was on the Geek Room. Do you guys remember that?
Yeah.
Holy shit, he flipped out,
I
and it
would
just
say
totally
that
triggered him.
I've like looked up the actual definition of like under honorable, conditions. Basically, it means like they couldn't like boot you out, but like you are beneath an honorable discharge.
So, do you think that for some reason someone felt that they were like, "Hey, this guy's mentally off. We should have never taken him. Let's just give him instead of giving him a dishonorable."
No, because it was not a Section 8.
But didn't he leave the army and went and got a job at the toilet cleaning commodes?
If he was, well, look, if you're psychologically discharged, that's a medical discharge, and it will appear on your DD-214 coded as such. It's not. He didn't get a medical discharge. He was not a psych discharge. He was a JHJ.
Which
was one of those dickheads that went in the army and wanted to shoot people and play army. He realized that army life wasn't like running around in a tank 24 hours a day and playing like Sergeant Fury or some bullshit like that, that it wasn't for him. And then he got,
Well, I found it hard to believe that also, Paulie, and you guys that have been in there, Lobster, that they would come up to Vaughn and say, "Hey, guess what? Look down his tank. We don't have any money to train you guys." They would never say that. Can you imagine that? They would never fucking say that to Private. And he wasn't even a private at that point, was he? What was he at that point? He wasn't even through basic, was the guy?
One private.
It was after basic.
I can't see them saying we're broke, right? They weren't fucking broke for one, but for another, I just can't see them saying, "Hey, guess what? We don't have any money for training." Can you guys? You were there.
The funding that the U.S. military gets, they're never broke.
When I went in the army, Jimmy Carter was still president, and we had a lot of deadline vehicles in the motor pool.
Fucking Democrats.
For parts, things like that. We actually towed some of our vehicles out to the field at times. When Reagan was elected, they started funding more, but Vaughn would have gone in after Reagan was elected. I mean, and we were still training. The thing that gets me about Vaughn now he's bringing up things like Reforger. He sound like this is like Reforger. Like back in the day, you could go to places and there's like all these kids. It's like, hey, we're raising money to send our basketball team to Japan for a tournament. We're raising money for this. He made it sound like his unit, probably had to have bake sales or a car wash in order to get enough money to go to fucking Reforger.
Well, check this out. I wanted to bring something up too. He would have graduated.
It doesn't fucking work like that.
He would have graduated high school around 81 or 82 at his age.
82,
he would have went in the army when 83, somewhere around. Let's just say in that range. I don't know what. Do you guys know what year it was he was in the army?
He graduated in 82.
Okay, now remember this war. He claims that they were blown away that he was able to predict the Gulf War and that General Norman Schwarzkopf or what Storm Norman.
No.
Yeah,
Arnold Schwarzkopf.
Arnold Schwarzkopf would have been the guy. And he goes, they looked around like, oh my God, this guy predicted the war way before it's happened. And he said that's why they sent him. And I know exactly where he's getting at. He's setting himself up to be an SRI I'm not bullshitting. A Stanford Research Institute under Hal Puthoff, he was setting himself up to be a remote viewer for the CIA.
The men who
already
stare at
tell you this
goats.
is where he's going, which is all under MK
Marshall.
Ultra type shit.
Yeah,
Marshall, I'm assuming that you've never heard Vaughn say he was a veteran of the Cold War.
Oh, I've heard him say that fucking a million times.
He
Yeah.
watched the movie The Men Who Stare at Goats.
Well,
So-
way before that, Vaughn knew. If you're into UFOs, you
But
know
then-
about remote
Yeah.
viewing. Vaughn was majorly into UFOs. If
That-
you remember,
that's fine,
Paulie surely remembers the fucking the call or whatever, where he told him he wanted a big ship out 1,000 feet in the air.
I think what you're referring to is the gag called The Agency, sir.
Yeah, that's the best. That's my favorite. Oh my god.
So, Grampy and Drag, as former vets, does the Army issue weapons without a fucking sight on them?
That's so okay. If you usually have a fucking front side fucking.
He's referring to grease guns, is what he's saying.
Yeah, it's called. There's two sides. The back one, the fucking front one. The weapon that you will get from the armory should have both. If they don't, then you're not going to be very combat effective, right? So there's always extra weapons in the armory. There's never just enough for everybody because there's weapons coming in and out being repaired.
So you weren't issued a weapon in the Army. You weren't issued, Drag. You weren't issued a weapon from the armor, from the Army that was meant to be fired from the hip.
What?
So you weren't issued a weapon from the Army that was meant to be fired from the hip.
What the fuck are you talking about?
He's talking about grease.
Yeah,
one of Vaughn's recent stories
with a grease gun.
Yeah, nobody else in the platoon could fire the damn thing right. They always tried to put it up to their shoulders, but Vaughn on the range fired it from the hip, scored perfect score at 500 fucking yards because you have to fire it from the hip because it doesn't.
500 yards in the Army?
Yeah, his dad taught him to shoot like that when he watched
Westerns.
Yeah, watching the rifleman.
Grampy, did they have 500-yard targets during your time?
No.
They didn't have it during my time.
No.
Well, I can't even believe that they were out of money.
Marines do
So
500 yards.
they were out of fucking money.
Yeah,
Where
I
the
think
bullets
the
come
maximum
from?
the Army does is 350. I think 350, 400. Yeah, Marines do 500.
Yeah, you Army guys don't have to shoot as well. That's all.
500 yards is 1,500 fucking feet.
Yep.
Yeah, that's incredible. We're talking Chris Kyle here.
Hey,
people.
you guys
football fields.
see what you guys are forgetting that after he went in basic training and he jumped into the pool and had to be saved by
The SEAL team unit.
Yeah.
Moonlighting SEALs.
Yeah, he said SEALs were fucking saving Army guys in basic training. Imagine that.
Mm-hmm.
Millions into a SEAL, but you're gonna.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Well, they don't pay them guys shit. They got to moonlight as lifeguards to make a fucking ends meet.
Question: where does Vaughn have claims to have gone to basic training at?
Yeah, well,
Lake Alice is where they trained him for the diving.
Where?
and-
Because my grandfather went to Fort Knox.
I was about to say, I think he went to Fort Knox, is what he claims.
Yeah, because that's where my grandfather went. My grandfather's a couple years older.
Yeah,
than
my
me.
brother went to Fort Knox.
Christ.
Drag, you were trained with a rifle, correct?
Hold on. So at the basic at Fort Benning. So that was M16.
It's in Georgia, isn't it?
Yes, that's in Georgia. But when I went to AIT, we got the M4.
Yeah.
So we went from rifle to
As far as I know, the Marines are the only ones that qualify at 500.
Yeah,
I don't know if any other does that, short of SEALs.
Yeah, the second you said it was fucking 500, I was like, no, there's something wrong with that story. Vaughn's making that. It's Vaughn. We know he's making it up, but he couldn't even do enough research to realize that Army doesn't do 500 yards.
Oh boy! Thank God for Vaughn. I mean, I was active during Desert Storm, so he probably saved my life.
No, yeah.
He saved hundreds of
No
thousands.
shit.
Yep.
Thank you to Vaughn for saving Todd.
Thank you, Juan, for
One
making
of
the
the-
military so plush.
One of the hundreds of thousands of U.S. military people that he saved. But he's not
I as
still
well-
about
Wait a minute. What
Well,
about
yeah,
the
I
race?
mean,
Well,
imagine he predicted it 6 years or 8 years, let's say 7
Guys,
years
wait a minute.
prior
Hold
to
on.
the army.
He
Well, now,
would have
we're
been
praising
OS
Vaughn for all
president
the people he
in World War
saved.
II.
What about all
I
the
was
people
well in
that
a
didn't?
Desert Storm Marine, and I wish they would have listened. All they had to do was listen.
Well, they said the CO said, "Hey, repeat this to the general." The general's on the fucking base, by the way. Repeat this to the general or whatever. What you just said to me out there in the tank, private.
No, he
Hilton.
said the
Something like
It
that.
was the captain.
Or the captain. I'm
As in-
sorry.
As in an fucking 3 when you know what I mean?
Gentlemen,
Like,
so
get the fuck
if we
And they
are,
looked at each
holding
other like,
each
"Oh my god, he just predicted a war we're gonna fucking do in
He
7
couldn't-
years."
He couldn't remember it verbatim because he glazed over. He said that
Guys,
there's a
we're going
war
to give
coming.
Vaughn all the credits.
This stuff
We're
is so
starting.
We're
funny.
not ready.
We're not ready. Yeah. To
And
Are
when
we
I
going
say
to
that,
give credit for all the people that died?
when I say that, Vaughn is not original, yeah, that is the ending of the fucking first Terminator movie.
Oh, is it really?
It is not. Shut up. It's not.
Well, the remote viewing shit is what he's trying to get.
Wilson, tell me you're fucking with me.
SRI. If you look it
Remember,
up,
hey, look, man, they broke up the Delta Dragons, man. You know, I mean,
Okay, so the ending of the first Terminator movie is when fucking Sarah Connor is, gassing her fucking Jeep up. She's fucking pregnant.
She was hot.
And she gets the picture taken.
it's a storm coming.
There's a storm coming.
And that picture was taken by her. Who was that? Oh,
It was a Mexican kid.
It was a Mexican kid at the gas station. Yeah.
Yeah.
right. But how? I forget how she ended up with it. Oh, it was a Polaroid back then. Shit's changed
Yeah,
a lot. Yeah.
It was a Polaroid. It was the one that she gave to fucking, Kyle Reese.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. And he did. Yeah. It's man. Yeah. It's been a long time. Because they've made like.
You know what's even funnier about that is his ex-wife's son's name happens to be the right name.
Yeah.
Well,
See,
of course,
we-
she has to be insane because she is claiming that her son is named John Connor, and she is claiming that she is going to save us from the robots. Clearly, she's fucking insane.
Man, that first one was really
Wait a
good.
minute, I think I've
After
seen this
that,
in
it
a
was like
movie
all
before.
bullshit. The first
the-
Terminator movie is incredible, but
No,
they all kind of went downhill after that.
No,
right?
the first Terminator movie is not that good.
Oh,
You don't like it? I
like
loved it, man. It's
I
one of
love
my
it.
favorites, man.
The second one is
Fuck you, asshole.
the second Terminator is a fucking masterpiece.
Well, it just
Compared
was weird seeing Arnold Schwarzenegger age. You wouldn't think Terminators would age, but
man.
Well, don't worry, because in the new one he got young again. Love CGI.
I saw that. It's just ridiculous. It's like Rocky 46.
Yep.
Rocky takes on Alzheimer's.
Yeah.
No,
I gotta tell you guys.
my ring's outside.
What's that?
Yeah.
Everybody, your ring. What?
Ring what?
I was quoting like Rocky 5, like when Rocky tells like Tommy Gunn, like,
Did
yo,
anybody even watch that movie, Wilson?
Oh, that was the worst.
it's
Unfortunately,
not a
I
terrible
did.
movie.
G-Man is living in shanties. I'm sorry. I just had to bring that up.
Rocky 5 is not a terrible movie.
That is one of the worst ones. Tommy Gunn, he died, Duke Morrison.
He's from.
He was actually a hell of a fighter, and they
Yeah.
diagnosed him. He claims he never had AIDS. They did a big show on him, HBO. It's
His
really interesting.
His
He
kid's
got-
fighting now too.
Oh, is he?
His kid's fighting. Yeah.
Is his kid pretty good, or
Pretty good. Yeah.
no shit? I'll have to look that up. What's his
Pretty
name?
good. I can't remember his first name.
I'll
I'll
look it up. I'll look it
I,
up.
I only know it because he's from Tulsa. We'll talk about him a lot here.
It was unbelievable how downhill Tommy Morrison went. I was so shocked when I seen that.
Well, he was like the next great
He was smoking meth real bad and drinking, and he looked like he was fucking twice his age.
Tommy Morrison.
He claimed he never had AIDS. He claimed that was all bullshit.
I mean,
Trey Morrison. Sorry, Trey Lip
we
Morrison.
all can't have fucking Rocky 4 when Dolph Lundgren damn near fucking killed Sylvester Stallone.
Oh my God, that was a good one, dude. That some of the Rockies were fucking good after Rocky 1. Which
all
was,
right, so when I say like Dolph Lundgren damn near fucking killed Sylvester Stallone.
yeah, he would have killed Sylvester Stallone in real life. He was a kickboxer.
He damn near did because he punched him so hard in the fucking chest that it bruised.
Oh, I didn't know that. Did he break his sternum?
No, it bruised his heart.
Holy shit!
Wow.
Is that the same thing that happened to Maya? Is that why Maya's having surgery?
Well, she was born with,
3 tits
without half her face.
Oh,
what? Are you serious?
No, she's fucking
Contacted me
stupid.
a few weeks ago, asked me for a dick pic. I sent the dick pic, gave her a brain tumor. It was my fault. I admit it.
Well,
he's finally admitted it, folks.
Yeah, drag is the reason why I'm an alcoholic.
He just wanted a titty
Downstairs
pic.
drag now.
I thought Von Helton was the reason you drank. Yeah.
No, it's drag.
Yeah, it's all drag's fault. My nuts.
Boy, Vaughn looks
Drag's
bad.
fault.
I'm looking over at them right now. He is
Hashtag
he looks
Yeah.
bad. He's like falling asleep, and the grand ultimate man who is better is next to him, whoever the hell that is. They're all falling asleep. It gets how can you talk about Jesus every night, man? Come on.
Wait, there's still lies? Oh man.
Poor Vaughn.
We have such a
I
great fun time over here at the Fun Brigade, man.
Yeah, I mean, it's the most views that this channel has had, and
I think this channel is going to grow and go through the roof, whether you know it or not.
Well, no, like not this channel, but like for everyone out there, like when Grampy Lobster gets reinstated, like go subscribe to that.
Or you can subscribe now, and so when it's like
yeah, I'm sub. Everybody give a
I know.
thumbs up too, man. Don't forget.
4 hours.
Where are we at? Where are we
I do have to jump
71.
off. I do have to jump off because my phone is at 2%. Grampy, I love you, brother.
Hey, Wilson, thanks for popping in.
I'm going to put you at 72
Mudbrucker.
right now, bro.
Dragnot, go fuck yourself. You enable my fucking alcoholism. Nightmare, you are a corrupt cop, and go fuck yourself. Todd, you are a masterful
Go dunk your head.
diss rap person.
It's incredible musician. I was blown
Todd, are
away
you
by
going to
the
be going
shit he
on
does in the
tour?
tuba.
Are you going to be going on tour, maybe putting
Oh, yeah.
out an album, or maybe a single? or
Absolutely. We'll have the Tard tour. I'll be announcing that shortly.
Todd, what all do you play, by the way? I'm a musician.
I play them all. Pretty much. I don't do
play
double read.
trumpet.
Oh yeah.
Holly, good to see you again, sir.
I used to
Red
play
Shot.
Oh,
fucking Red Shot's here.
So what was?
You forgot me. I'm sorry, Wilson. I know I'm retarded. Good.
I said goodbye to you.
Oh, you did. All right, brother. You're cool, man. I always liked you.
So apparently, Crash is saying that G-Man was talking shit to Kamal.
Yeah, well, he said maybe you should be aborted, or should have been aborted.
We need to get Kamal
Pretty
on
hard.
here. I like
Kamal will beat his fucking ass.
He's a guy that lives in the small house and was trying to explain to. Did you ever see that show that night? I think you were on, Todd, where he tried to explain to G-Man about working and shit. And
he called it a shed.
trying to
That pissed
understand.
him off.
Yeah, that's what he did.
Called it a shed.
He
I'll
called
just
it
tell
a
you
shed
this
and it
much.
pissed him off.
Kamal is from 7 Mile in Detroit, so that's all you need to know about what he can do to Gary.
Yeah, well, I think he was a Marine also, wasn't he? Said he was a devil dog.
He was in the military. I know
He
that.
said he was overseas a number of times.
He got injured in the in service. That's why he has the mobility.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Do you know? We need to bring him over to the Fun Brigade, and that'll really piss off Gary.
He also makes great bracelets, by the way.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, dude, those houses he's building, those things are really. There's a lot of people that are really looking into that type of shit.
Yeah.
Man. I mean, it's.
Oh yeah, those things are like becoming more popular in certain areas.
Yeah, they're like masterpieces. You know. You buy a little bit of land, you don't.
This week I did finish working at tiny house for a friend of mine's daughter.
Oh yeah.
You ever see some of them houses they build out of shipping containers?
Oh yeah.
Oh, they're unbelievable, aren't they?
There's
There's several people on YouTube doing that. Yeah.
there's some real clever shit going on with them.
Yep.
And, you can get them for about $2,000 a piece. You know,
Yeah, I mean, they almost
3,000.
want to give these containers away because apparently once there's damage, you know, with the way stuff is certified and shit, they have to get rid of them so you can buy them at auction.
Plus, they have an overstock of them. Also, you have to think
Yeah,
of just how many fucking containers there are.
Because it's cheaper for them to build brand new ones in China, load them up with shit, and just ship them over and call it good.
Yeah.
You know, they don't return the empties.
Well, the strength is incredible on one of them. Also, I mean, it's not like a trailer will blow apart in a storm, not a fucking shipping container.
Yeah,
They're designed to be out in the middle of the ocean in a fucking tornado or typhoon.
Well, you know the Chinese overlords told you not to talk shit about them again. Did you forget
The
that?
what?
Oh, that's right. But the bit
Mud's gonna get us all killed. He's talking shit about the Chinese overlords now.
The one bad thing about them though is if you have to ever do any welding on one, it's they call it Corten steel.
The Chinese steel's junk.
You have to use the same type of steel and the right type of welding rod, otherwise the shit just cracks right off.
Yeah, welding on Chinese steel is and compared to good U.S. steel, I'm sure you know this mud is totally different.
Yeah.
You know what? I for one love our overlords, and they're not going to kill me. So you fuckers have fun.
Yes.
Chinese steel's terrible to work with.
Yeah, it's in all the cars now too. It's
I know.
really hard.
Well,
to buy
most of
repair.
your cars are spot welded together nowadays.
Yeah, it's just-
Cars are recyclable. They're supposedly to last 5 years at this point. The sun, if you don't have it out of the sun, as you know as well as I do, ultraviolet rays just fucking will just a car will disintegrate. It's crazy.
My body guys hate it.
Oh, you work in the automotive industry, huh?
Yeah, I'm a parts guy for a motor pool, but I work for another company that assigns me to there. But it's a great job. I love it.
Cool.
Love the guys.
Sounds like fun. I'm out of fucking work right now.
UV's nothing. You ought to try living in Wisconsin with the road salt.
Oh yeah, I can imagine.
Oh yeah.
I've just ruined my image of him being a full-time tuba player.
Man, I thought you taught music also. I thought you were like a.
Yeah, that's a side thing.
Yeah.
I wish I could do that full. I tried that for a while, teaching and gigging, and it's
Well, you know what? You know what?
He's also a theologian. He's a psychiatrist, a psychologist. Like Todd does it all, man.
Todd's a jack of all trades.
Todd, the computer just completely destroyed like guitar lessons and stuff like that. Because I mean, the computer just you can rewind it or whatever, replay it.
Oh yeah.
Every scale's there. As long as you've got somewhat of an ear, you're set. And there's video after video. It's like, yeah. So that's all changed from when I was growing up, man.
They clean their boxes too.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
I remember.
How is the automotive industry in the state you're in?
Oh, it's good. I mean, like I say, I run a motor
Did you
pool,
guys
so
see the craziness in the used car industry? There's like, it's fucking crazy, man. There's like no use. You're in Michigan.
No,
okay.
No,
I'm not.
Oklahoma.
Who's that behind you?
That's my wife. Running around with a cat. Cat peed on the bed. She's a little upset.
My cat pissed in my mouth one time. It was terrible.
Oh,
I would never
I peed in your mouth.
It pissed right in my mouth. Yeah, I was drunk and ate cat shit. I thought it was food, and it just came up pissed right in my mouth. It was amazing.
How wasted do you have to be to do that?
Yeah, it's a joke. But actually, my ex-girlfriend, I could one night, and she was here at the fucking house. This is ex-girlfriend ago. I was like,
Before you go too far, I just want to make sure everybody knows that this is the same guy that Von Helton was able to scam. Okay, all right, here we go.
Yeah, he did. He scammed me. Yeah, he did. Now check this out. That's true. He did. I thought I was helping the fucker, but anyways, I couldn't find her. I'm like, what the fuck? And I hear this, Dan, and I look over. And I'm like, oh my God, she's bent down and she was hot as fuck. So it didn't really matter. She just got done pissing in the cat's litter pan. And the fucking cat, dude, after that, I changed the litter out and it was clumpable. There was a giant spot there about the size of a fucking, when I clumped that all together, it was probably about the size of a fucking bowling ball, right? Because I was about 3 inches deep of litter.
What kind of fucking
Big
cat did you have?
He was like 20 pounds. He was a big fucker. But anyways, I cleaned that litter box out, put brand new litter in. I was pissed. The next day, put brand new litter in. I'm like, hey, do you realize what the fuck you did last night? She's like, what? I said, come here. I said, how in the fuck did you miss the bathroom again? Look, because that ain't the worst of it. I said, look at this. And there was this big giant clump of fucking litter in the fucking, the center of the pan. On the way out, she took a hell of a Coors Light piss. Well, anyways, change that litter out. That cat never fucking used that litter pan again. And I shit you not, from that point on, that cat pissed all over the fucking house, man. I mean, all over every carpet. I had to get rid of all the carpet, upstairs, downstairs.
Cat could have lived in Vaughan.
I bought a new litter pan, and it still was so fucking mad. And until I got rid of this chick, then it finally, I guess it considered her like to have marked its territory. When I got rid of the chick, the fucking cat started using the pan again. It's very bizarre, but
there's absolute validity to that. It's going to sound funny, but that's how I keep cats out of my fucking yard. It's like all summer long while I'm having bonfires, I'll just go piss along the fence row, because otherwise, cats come in the yard, then the dogs. Yeah,
Polly goes on peeing like just.
Totally believe it.
Wow, we've gone down this far, folks. Now we're talking about urinating in public and eating cat food. We're fucked up. Can't hear you.
I'm sorry. It was actually dog shit that I.
Oh,
no.
Oh no, we didn't need
so much more of an improvement.
I'm still. Hey, listen, man. The craziest thing of the night. Two things that were crazy tonight. I just can't believe that King Cobra, his eyes are straight. This don't look like the same dude, man. This is really weird.
Shit. Red Shot, is that the dying Mayan? Red Shot?
Who's red? Who?
You guys need to take it serious. That's all I'm saying.
It doesn't even look like King Cobra. That is crazy, dude. He actually is starting to look like a cobra snake now that he's got his eyes straight.
Well, he is the Cobes.
He is Cobes. He had some tattoo work since I've seen him last too.
I wonder how.
There's the new apartment. He's cooking in the fucker already. Oh shit.
Wonder if he's gonna.
Christ, can you imagine being his landlord and he says, hey man, check out my YouTube channel, dude, being his landlord, and then seeing him fucking burn the fucking place up.
Y'all see he still has all the workbench for the wands and the goddamn spray cans
right behind his chair. I see. Yeah,
right there.
Looks like he's got a living room. It's got to be an efficiency, I guess, again, or no, this actually looks more like an apartment.
Wasn't his father paying for his rent, if I'm not mistaken?
Yeah. Apparently, they didn't tell him he couldn't fucking use spray paint in the house. Because he said he wouldn't do it if they told him he couldn't do it, but they didn't tell him he couldn't do it. So
shit, in those apartment complexes, the neighbors will smell that fucking paint from a mile away.
That shouldn't be something you need to be told.
Find out who the
well, if it's fucking centralized air, which most of them are. I'd imagine he's got a big problem there. He is never going to get away with spray painting in there. And I'm looking right now. I don't see any ventilation. There's no baseboard heat. Yeah, he has air being blown in that house. The neighbors are going to smell it. He's not getting away with that shit. No way.
Why'd you tell him that? I told him to bake his turds the carpool to the wands.
What?
I can't read.
Hey, Mud.
Yeah.
Mud.
What's the man?
Hey, buddy, want to share a link with you? Do you want it over here or do you want it in the YouTube?
Either one will work.
I'll put it over here too.
Okay, I'll put it over here. Hey, fuck it. I'll put it in YouTube so everybody can see it. This would be a fun conversation piece.
What is it?
I thought it was going to be a dick pic. I got excited.
That's what I was hoping for. Fuck.
I know, right? We get teased all the time, Grampy.
Hold the fuck on. It might be too big. God damn it.
Yeah, that's what she
said. See, now you are not convincing me it's not a dick pic, that sentence.
It comes up in the private chat. Have a look here.
I've been cooking on my iron grill ever since I.
Yeah, take a look at that. Tell me somebody who's tell me somebody sane.
Oh yeah, Finex.
Yeah, I'd buy that.
Would you pay that much money for that skillet?
How much is it? Let me click on it 1 second.
Brand new? No. I've seen used ones go, but they go pretty steep too. They're usually about 125 used if you find one. They're real nice pans, but yeah, it's
Agreed. Bet 240 fucking bucks.
Oh fuck no. Nope. They can get fucked.
Well, it's number 12. That's a good size one. But yeah, you can get vintage Griswold pans. I mean, really old ones. You know, for the same amount of money, you could get a 120-year-old, pretty rare Griswold pan, and just a common one. You know, usually sell for about $80 for more or less the same size.
I picked up that exact same Finex without a lid. It's just a skillet. I wish it had the lid, but I picked it up for $40 fucking dollars, and I thought I did pretty good. So then I went to look to see what a new one cost. I'm blown away, dude. I can't believe it.
Guys, wait, keep in mind Drag has still has
I'm gonna head
contact
out
at
for
Home
the
Depot.
catch up a little later.
And I apologize to everybody on the YouTube side. The link is too fucking big for me to share it over there. I don't know how to make a tiny link out of it.
But Drag, you still got some connections at Home Depot we can use.
Yeah, even with
right. What it is, it's a 12-inch cast iron skillet that is $240.
Yeah, you're worthless. Get out of here.
Yes, all right. I'm about to head out. I will catch y'all later.
All right, we'll see ya.
Thanks for coming in. I appreciate it.
See you, shirtless guy.
They don't carry none of those items.
All right.
Solar,
Well, you're super quiet. Cool, Solar. Have a good night, buddy.
Oh, is he leaving?
No, that was Dragon.
Oh,
I thought you were leaving.
I can't
Leaving too.
hear you. Solar, you sound like you're talking from another room.
Eat the fucking microphone, son.
Oh my! I'm sorry, man. I can't. I keep forgetting to pick the microphone up.
So what is G-Man's fucking big thing about just doxing people for, you know?
He thinks that since actually how people found out about his name was actually through Reverend Channing, was his last name. He thinks that since people use his name, which is shocker, Gary Wilmot Moore, sue me, Gary, you don't get the fucking money, that it's okay for him to go around and dox people.
Yeah. Well, it all come back. He did it first when he showed everybody his marathon results.
That doesn't count. Not
years ago, or
he also said his name.
Yeah,
in the
but
video.
not in Gary's eyes. That doesn't count. Oh yeah, multiple times. No, but I hope Gary tries to dox me. So I'm gonna laugh.
yeah, people like Michelle Best doxed me. You know, I mean, yeah.
When did she do that, Crampy?
Oh, she's been doing it for a while now. There's like a whole bunch of videos. She's calling me Patrick, and I really love Jesus, and I'm a horrible person, folks. I think
And Lemmy hates you.
Dragnot's done some really horrible things, but according to like Michelle Best, I'm probably up there. You know, man.
Just got a hatred towards you, man. I'll never forget it.
Yeah.
It's like the first.
I mean,
one of the first times she raged on you. Remember, you were like, "Look at this," and then I
Yeah.
just asked her if she smoked crack, and then she went off on me, and then went back to you.
Michelle Best.
I don't know. That Michelle Best she's a pretty funny looking dude too. So no room to talk.
Mike, right? Mike's.
I don't know. Maybe I'm just saying.
I hate the LGBTs and racist. I'm a white. She says I'm a pedophile, and she's gonna like once the trolls make her commit murder on herself, then she's gonna come to my apartment and like haunt me, which she might be doing that right now.
God.
Yeah, I know.
Oh no, sorry, Grandpa. That's just me using my telekinesis to move your kitchen mug around. Sorry, I'll stop.
Oh, okay. I don't care. I mean, I walk around my house in my underwear.
Oh, I know. I see it. Trust me.
Yeah. Well,
put your fucking pants on.
Yeah. Fuck pants.
Drag has no shirt. You have no pants. Together
true.
you make one outfit.
So is Michelle Best going on a new campaign of trashing you as compared to before? I mean, she's like really after you again, or
hold on a minute. Oh, let me
got to hear this. I want to hear it.
Yeah.
I just want to say the name Anastasia Beaverhausen sounds pretty fucking hot.
It does.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, Gary Snowflake's live. He's got 7 watching. Okay. Wow.
Fucking Gary.
Go kill yourself, Gary.
You're a piece of shit, Gary.
I'm trying to find that video.
I know it probably upset people, Mute, but I was never a big Motorhead fan. I don't mean to upset anybody. I just, like different strokes, different folks kind of deal. I think it's really unfair to call Lemmy God, though, because, like there's, I don't know, it just doesn't seem right.
Well, they called Eric Clapton God, too, so.
Who would you like?
No,
Iron Maiden? Who are you, more of an Iron Maiden, Pantera type guy there, Paulie?
Okay, now I know I'm the.
I mean,
Paulie's
do
heavily into
like
Barry Manilow.
I do have some Barry Manilow, but I do have Motorhead. I have some Motorhead records. I do have some Pantera and some Iron Maiden, and I don't know. I was never that Motorhead guy. Not a fanboy, I guess.
You know what? Now I know I'm the youngest person here.
I'm the youngest here, bro. I'm the youngest one here.
How old are you?
20.
Oh yeah, I got you beat by 4 years.
Damn, I feel old as fuck.
Let me see. Oh yeah, okay. Let me see. Before we leave, folks, we're gonna have a little bit of a Michelle Best. Take it easy, Adam. Don't pass out. This is for you. Hold on.
Grace was pretty hot from Will and Grace. I like the little boobies and the fat belly.
Is a racist, homophobe, white supremacist.
There you go, folks.
And all
not wrong.
His troll followers are all gay bashers.
Yeah.
There
you go.
They've been gay bashing anybody that is transgender, gay, or anything that's not normal to them.
Even though Grampy had a gay man on earlier.
Grampy Lobster is a fucking white supremacist gay basher.
There you go.
Wow.
Should I, look, we've got more, folks. You can see this. Channeling Patrick, the gay basher that he is. Patrick.
Grampy, I'll stick up for you.
Patrick is Jesus. He's Jesus. You don't believe in God.
Oh, but Grampy and Muffin can't handle the alien abduction. Grampy's abducted by aliens.
Her hair's blue. What the hell happened to her?
Grampy, don't worry. I know how you can beat this bitch. You literally had a gay man on your stream like an hour earlier. My buddy.
She don't care, man. This woman's crazy. Or guy,
whatever. Grampy Lobster.
She sounds like a dude.
She is.
Fuck. Yeah, sorry.
Was.
Wait, what?
Or was.
I feel like an ass.
Bring Michelle down. He wants Michelle to commit suicide. He wants to break Michelle.
Ooh, that's just creepy.
Grampy Lobster.
It's just like a manifesto.
Oh yeah,
he doesn't even harass her.
Michelle is Michelle. Michelle always talks about Michelle like Michelle is Michelle all the time.
Grampy, I think all you do is just post clips of her video. You don't talk bad about her. I mean, that I know of ever.
I mean, I'll be honest. That sounds like a fucking school shooter manifesto. And the way
I
she was
didn't like
talking about that.
Yeah, I didn't like the tone of that at all, man. I'll be honest with you too. She freaks me out, dude.
She hates me and she hates breakfast sandwiches, folks. Stop the bigotry.
Why
of
did she
breakfast
hate
sandwiches.
you?
The first thing I ever wrote was
the fuck you do to her?
I
Nothing.
just wrote Lolskow or something like that, and she just picked up on it, and yeah.
She claims she's been
Oh, Grumpy, I
abducted
think
by
I know.
aliens and all kind of shit,
Oh,
man.
she's into the Greys. She's into the reptilians, the clouds.
Grumpy, I think I know what my show is going to be about with you now.
Careful. She could be another monograph. I'm just saying.
That's fine. I got a Marlin 3030 beside me.
What's happened to that guy? What's happened to Monograph?
I don't know. Baby Jane was in the side chat earlier.
Well, I saw her put a video up the other day. It had to do with him or something.
No, I don't know how he's pulling it. I went in there and he was live the other night, and I haven't checked in on him in a couple of years. And there was 1,100 fucking people watching his live chat.
What?
This dude he's made fucking money, dude. Super chats, like, I mean, just while I was there, he made $250 fucking in super chats, and I wasn't there for more than 45 minutes.
Is his channel just Monograph? What is it?
Monograph, yeah, same thing. Just his old channel, Monograph, yeah.
Why is he making that kind of money? I mean,
Why
that's
aren't you holding that
unbelievable.
fucking microphone?
I
There
had
you
to
go.
type. I had to type. I mean, that's incredible, dude.
You deep throat that microphone right now, son.
Well, I just
Eat that
I was looking
motherfucker.
at stands. I was looking at stands, and I'm gonna order one tomorrow.
Put on a sweatshirt, tie it in the fucking string up to your face. Do it now. Move.
It's not going anywhere, brother. Although that's not a bad idea.
I don't think Paulie was asking.
Hey, your friend Monograph is live right now. I mean, that's kind
How many people are viewing his show? How many people are watching?
829 right now, and he's only 26 minutes.
Is that fucking crazy? Dude, I know guys that have 100,000 subs and don't get 1,000 people watching their fucking live shows. I don't get it.
Well, I don't understand it. It's called Duck Be Going, huh? And let me tell you, the chat is just moving and moving and moving. There must be that many people watching.
Yeah, him and Agent 19 had a falling out recently.
What happened?
I didn't even remember. I remember that guy. I remember when he went after Darren Morrison. Was the last time I remember hearing about that guy.
I usually call him
chat is going.
Sweater Face.
What's that?
I usually call him Stinky Sweater Face. Yeah, it goes like crazy,
yeah.
dude. There's 1,000 people that.
Dude, the chat is just what the fuck, man. Now there's 810 watching. Hold on.
It isn't like he's saying anything fucking entertaining. I don't understand. Other than there's that many crazy fucks out there.
Yep.
Holy Christ. So all he's got to do is get on one night, basically a week, and he's made his living for the entire month. I mean, from what you're saying, it sounds.
He's made rent.
Jesus Christ, it must be nice.
Hey, well, gentlemen, we've just gone over the 4-hour mark. We've still got 59 people watching. I'm going to shut this party down. I appreciate everybody. I mean, seriously, I am overwhelmed with the I know part of it was because Drag and G-Man and stuff, but I appreciate everybody coming into the stream tonight and participating in the side chat. It's been a lot of fun. Hell, we still have 60 fucking people watching this, which is amazing for me. I can't thank you guys enough. So we're gonna shut this show down. You gotta go see the wife for a while. You know what I'm saying? So
thanks for having a good Thanksgiving with us, man.
Well,
I
I had a
appreciate that. All us loners need it.
yeah, thanks for coming in. Solar, you got anything? You got like 20 seconds. You got anything you want to plug or anything you want to say before we shut?
A happy Thanksgiving to everybody, and just thanks for making a lonely Thanksgiving a little bit nicer.
Oh, my pleasure.
I appreciate that.
Thanks for coming in. I appreciate
Sure,
that.
man.
Nightmare, you got something?
Yeah. As you know, Grampy, I do my podcast, the Your Internet Friends podcast, We're going to be recording a new episode this Friday. It should be out by Tuesday.
Oh.
And I want to get with you on a special episode.
Oh, no problem. No problem. Just message me in Discord and we can, I'll tell you about my writer that I have, I do come, I do have a writer. So, green M&Ms, all that shit. Sherwood, Mr. Sherwood, you got anything to say, or you just want to be there and be handsome with Rocket Ronnie's picture?
Oh, guys, this is pretty fun, and
wow. You know what? How do you oh, man, how do you follow that one, folks? Mud, you got anything to say?
Not a lot. I'm going to make a video this weekend, maybe a couple, get ahead of myself a little if I can. But ain't quite sure when I'll have it ready, so stay tuned over the course of the weekend and you might get to see it.
Oh, fabulous. Paulie, are you like...
Hey, bud. I just want to say I hope everybody had a fantastic holiday. I'm glad I got a chance to hang out with you guys. We're working out the details for a after show Discord link. If anybody would like to join, we'll continue the conversation and let the lobster get back to his family time. You guys have a great night.
I appreciate that. Like I said, next month we're going to have Grampy Lobster's big time birthday bash. Last year was a lot of fucking fun. Hopefully I won't be sober. I don't plan on being sober for that. Anyway, we had a lot of fun last year. You guys, like I said, thanks for coming in. I appreciate this. And yeah. So if you remember, if you're not watching this on the official Uncle Lobster 2020 channel, you're getting played, folks. Good night. Go home. Kiss your wife.